Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back. Whatever time of day it may be for you all, I hope you are doing well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, we did most of our solo missions offline. We're done with the special missions, the Wonder Pick, the SP emblem, the premium missions. We did collect everything for the solo missions as well. We have all the event cards. Let me go ahead and see. We have some packs to open. More packs don't hurt. How's it going, Rudua? How's it going, Random? Gone, Zen, hello. You don't understand this game and don't watch Pokemon content? Chatting in Discord is easier. This game's a little bit easier to pick up. Truth be told, I was more of a Magic the Gathering / Yu-Gi-Oh kind of guy. Like, I understood how Yu-Gi-Oh worked. I understood how Magic the Gathering worked. Hearthstone. I never played Pokemon, so I didn't really understand how Pokemon worked for like the TCG. But believe it or not, Pokemon Pocket kind of helped get into it, made it a bit easy. Very easy. So 3, 4, we're good, right? We got 4, 3, 4, 3, 2. We're good on all of that. We need one more Snorlax to complete the collection, technically speaking. So let's see, the decks that we were recommended yesterday. Someone said go with the promo Manaphy and do Origin Forme Palkia. And then someone said redo Celestic Town Elder with Lake Trio. And then Snorlax with, do the promo Snorlax. Promo Snorlax with Lumberry plus Berry. That's if we end up getting a promo Snorlax. If not, then we'll just chill. Yeah, we'll just chill if anything. Today's gonna be Lake Trio Day. Today will most likely be Lake Trio Day. I'm gonna start the day off just running whatever I feel like running. So I guess since we're on this Gibble deck, we'll go ahead and do Gibble. I don't know why I didn't do the event Gibble. So let's update this deck list. Goodbye, Garchomp EX. Lucario. We got Marshadow. Ball. Research. Pokemon Calm. 1x speed. And then a Sabrina Cyrus combo. And then we're going to get rid of these 2 Gibbles and add in our own Gibble. We'll try it. I say we'll try it, but we've already done it. This is more so just redoing it. Isn't Dragon Gibble better? I like this Gibble just for the weakness type, the fighting type. Dragon type isn't weak to anything. But it is nice to have that Gibble go against others who might be weak to fighting. That's one of the main reasons why we want to run the fighting Gible. I feel like a lot of people still run Marshadow in fighting decks, at least one. Yeah, like 100%, I think at least one Gible is always in the fighting decks. Alright, let's Pokeball. There goes our Gible. I'm gonna put one energy on Riolu, believe it or not, and then just jab. Just so we can put weakness on him and we can Cyrus him back whenever we need to. It's a 2 retreat cost to get off of this Arceus. And we're able to start doing 60, 80 damage to him next turn. Gible, once we evolve into Garchomp, we can just snipe the Arceus in the back. So sniping the Arceus would be very good. Since they used Professors, they can't leave. So they desperately need to put energy on it and then X speed off of it. And that's pretty much their only way to get off. Which I guess they're opting to not use Arceus. Or to not retreat off of Arceus. Let's see. So we're going to evolve into a Gabite. We're going to research. We have no other trainers. There goes that X speed. So I could retreat off of Gabite. Or off of Lucario for free. Or I can do 80 damage right now. I'm thinking I opt for 80 damage. Believe it or not. I think the 80 is too good to pass up on. Especially because I can just put energy on Garchomp next turn and then keep attacking with Lucario. Oh, there goes the Leaf. Which is fine. They need a potion to live. My Garchomp can clean that up still. Especially if they use Dialga here. Oh, they're going to use Dialga and put it on Arceus, the other one. What's my best Pokemon? You'll cook me? You probably would. Alright, so let's evolve into Garchomp EX. I'm gonna X speed away. Linear attack the Arceus just to make their other Arceus on the field a little bit weaker if they do decide to attack with it. But I don't really see them swinging in with their Arceus because my linear attack would be doing what? 50 plus 20, 70 plus another 20, 90. I'd be doing 90 damage to their Arceus. Seems like they want to do that route. The alternate art is very fitting right now. Garchomp fighting Arceus. Alright, so we allow them to do a little bit less damage. That was their other leaf that they used up. I'm going to Pokemon Calm in hopes that we find a Marshadow. It was a Gabite. I still think we're going to Pokemon Communicate just to find a Marshadow. There goes Marshadow. So one energy on Garchomp EX is basically all we need. We're going to linear attack the front line here. And now since we have Cyrus in hand, and Arceus is the only Pokemon that can kill Garchomp right now. So either they stay, kill, Lucario or Marshadow could clean up. Or they go to Dialga, and then we can Cyrus to bring it back. Wouldn't it have been better to kill the Magnemite before it could evolve? And then end on this turn? The Magnemite was at 60 HP. And we're only doing 50. Since Lucario doesn't work on bench Pokemon. And I wanted to make sure we killed that Arceus who was at 40 HP before they got a potion. To potion it. Just to guarantee that we go up +2. And their Arceus does less damage. So it was a win-win for both. We get +2, they lose damage. Alright, so now we Cyrus it back. And that's all she wrote. That's a beautiful card, by the way. We'll take it. Yeah, we had no guarantee to kill the Magnemite, which is why we didn't go for the Magnemite. Or else I probably would have shifted our direction towards it. It's okay, it all worked out in the end. Alright, let's see. Going second. So, if we do... I guess starting with Riolu in this deck is okay. Because we only have 3 basics. Riolu, Gible, and Marshadow. So I guess starting with Riolu is fine. You can put energy and then evolve into Lucario, or you can use an X speed. This is probably like the ideal start. Because normally you want Gible, Gabite in the back, and then bring him out whenever you're ready. So I'll put a Gible down. I'll put energy on Riolu. And I'll jab in. Have I seen the Ditto Mew deck going around? Ditto. I haven't seen Ditto used since Genetic Apex. Is Ditto like good now or something? They didn't get their cards they needed and we had Lucario. That was GG. Oh, I'm assuming you... Oh, that makes more sense if I'm thinking about Ditto Mew. So Mew is there basically for Pokemon that you don't have energy for Ditto. Like if you're trying to build, say for example, Dark Energy on Ditto, because a lot of people are running Dark decks. Then you can build Ditto if you're going up against like a Darkrai. But if you're going up against someone who's not using Dark Energy, then you would use Mew EX. But at that point, why wouldn't you just use Mew EX? Isn't Mew like easier to run? Let's go ahead and Pokeball. We got the Gible. We got the Gabite. First energy should go to them. And then hopefully we can find that one singular X speed. I'm going to end turn for the time being. We'll Pokemon Calm next turn. Because finding a Riolu would be nice. How's it going, Raya? Or Raya? Is it Raya? Rocky Home. They're running Togepi in this. I thought this was going to be Lake Trio, but I guess not. So I could put energy on Marshadow and then retreat. But I think I just give them this kill, to be quite honest with you. Which might seem weird, because they could technically one-shot my... Yeah, if they put energy on Togekiss, this is bad. Because they can one-shot my, my Garchomp. So let's Pokemon Calm, a Lucario. Or a Gabite, actually, because we could find another Riolu. Ask and we shall receive, I guess, right? If I put Gabite in the front, they bring Togekiss in the front, kill. If I move Marshadow out to Lucario, I have to commit and put energy on Lucario. Or use an X speed. No, I already used X speed. I have to end turn here. I can't do anything else. We're still under the assumption that we should be sacrificing our Marshadow. Next turn, if they don't evolve, or this turn rather, they did evolve. I have to assume they have Cynthia in hand. And if that's the case, I can't... Oh, this is perfect for us, I think. Well, they one-shot my Gabite. So I need to throw in Lucario to try and soften it up a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna kill us. 1,000,000% we are dead. They're doing 120 per turn. Togekiss, I'm telling you, man, Togekiss is such a strong deck. It's a cheap deck to build as well. Alright, 8 cards remaining. Do we find Garchomp EX? We got it. The problem is Garchomp EX's max HP is 170. Togekiss with Cynthia does 170. So realistically, we're dead here. Linear attack only does 70 damage, unfortunately. So next turn we can kill. If we had a Giovanni, we could have cleaned up. Or if I was able to find Garchomp EX earlier and I could have double Lucario'd. Yeah, there goes the Cynthia. Yeah, I'm telling you, Togekiss is a strong deck. Only 2 energy, 120 per turn. There's a reason why I keep this deck as one of my built decks. Yeah. I've never seen them run a Zelf in it, though. I run double Misdreavus, double Mismagius. But I guess maybe running no EXs would be good. Because then they need to kill 3 Pokemon. And I free up some extra spots if I want to run Pokemon Communication or any other Pokemon. Yeah, interesting deck they had. A little different from what we do. Yeah, that's how it is, Preacher Son. Sometimes it's like that. But no, Togekiss is one of my favorite decks. Probably top 10. Top 10, I'd say. Alright, so if we do find a Gabite, going first is not bad. We get to evolve first, and we still get to attack for 1 energy. This deck that we're playing here. I don't think it really matters if we go first or second. Riolu. Confusion is kind of weak since they can still retreat, unlike Sleep. True. So if they get Glade online, I think we die. I want a Sabrina and then attack. That's what I want to do. Because then at least we have damage on it and I can Cyrus to bring it back whenever. I'm thinking that's going to be a better play here versus trying to use Professor's Research. I might slow down my evolutions on Riolu and Gibble. But at least we have damage on it now. I can Cyrus to bring it back whenever. And it gives him the option. Does he want to stay on Kirlia when he evolves it? Or does he want to waste an energy and retreat off of it? So he does waste that energy. I know Gallade only needs 2 energy, but now it gives me a little bit of time. I want a Cyrus so badly. Oh man. Let's attack. So if they evolve into Lucario, they can attack and kill my Gibble. If they do that, they're not putting energy on Kirlia, which then next turn I could Cyrus to attack Kirlia for 60, which is exactly at 60. So unless they evolve into a Glade with no energy, we at least get 60 damage on it, which isn't going to be a whole lot. It'll be 80 damage total, puts it down to 90. So they are going to opt to go for that. All right, so I think I XP to the Lucario and then just attack with Lucario. On the Gallade. Bring it down to 90. He swings back, kills my Lucario. I evolve into a Garchomp at 1 energy. Gallade's doing 90 damage. Trying to figure out how we win this game. I wanted to research so badly so I could find another Riolu so I could put it down. Or a Marshadow. Research into research is so annoying. Use Florage's line with your Togekiss, but admittedly they do take up a lot of deck space. Yeah, so he's doing 90... Oh. He's doing 110 damage to Garchomp. So at most I can live 1 single attack and that's it. We need this to be a... I mean, it's a Mars Shadow. Doesn't help. Because the next Pokemon that dies is it. Alright, so he's doing 70. Plus 20, 90. Plus another 20. 110. If he evolves this Riolu into a Lucario, then he has lethal and he wins. If I put energy on it, he has lethal and he wins. So realistically, the only thing I can do... I can't Mars Shadow because if another one of my Pokemon die, it's basically over. So I'm going to go ahead and Pokemon Communicate. Maybe I can find a Gabite or a Riolu. It's a Riolu. We're going to linear attack the Gallade. It's in lethal range of a Lucario now at 60. So if he does attack my Garchomp this turn with Gallade, I can retreat off, go to my Lucario and attack for 60. Okay, he got the other Lucario. Well played. There wasn't much we could do there, you know? It was hoping he didn't get Lucario, and then I can kill the Gallade. Theoretically, I could have hit the Riolu in the back to kill it, and then he wouldn't be able to evolve, but then we don't have a way to win. We're just stalling to not die and lose. The only line to win, I think, was hit the Gallade, put it within lethal range, and then I can swap to Lucario and kill it. In which case, they wouldn't be able to kill me back. And then I can just swap back to my Garchomp and then linear attack the Riolu in the back. How's it going, Faye? Hello, hello. How's it going, Not Easy? Yeah, that was a good mirror matchup. Going first. All right. We'll do a couple more games with this, and then we'll build the deck, the Manaphy. Because I have not played the new Palkia, the Origin Forme Palkia. And I'm wondering if it's any good. We have an X speed, so it doesn't matter if they try to do anything. Mars Shadow, end turn. Is Garchomp with Lucario the meta right now? I mean, usually any fighting deck you want to throw Lucario in there. Lucario is always a good Pokemon to have. But Garchomp EX is definitely better than the old Garchomp. This deck needs Pseudo-Udo. Alright, so we're going to Professors. We're not going to use Cyrus here. We've got another Riolu. We don't have a Gible yet. We do have a Gible now. So we have the entire Gible evolution. Trying to find out where first energy goes to. Because I can let them kill my Riolu and then I can swing in with Mars Shadow for revenge. I think I'm going to do it like this. One Riolu. Swing in with the jab. I can't evolve the back Riolu because we just put it down this turn. One energy means that we can continuously attack, get some chip damage in. He'll hit for 30, build up some kind of Pokemon. But I'll put the second energy on Mars Shadow. So we're lined up and ready to get revenge when he does want to eventually kill me. We'll pick up our +1, and then we only need one energy on Garchomp EX. Wow, this is interesting. I could just evolve. Screw trying to go for the Marshadow Revenge. How about we just go for the double Lucario play instead? We don't need revenge if we're the ones who's gonna kill the Dialga EX. I could evolve in Lucario previous turn. No, I could only evolve the front Riolu, not the back Riolu. Because turn 1 we put Riolu down and Marshadow, and then ended our turn. Turn 2, we put the other Riolu down in the back. I could evolve the front, but then I wouldn't be able to attack for 20. And I think attacking for 20 is better than evolving and not attacking. So this guy's one shot to my Garchomp EX. We probably keep him alive if we need to. I'm thinking we hit again with Lucario on Dialga, and then I just put energy on Marshadow. I'm thinking that's going to be the best play here. So we evolve into Garchomp EX. We put energy on Marshadow. I'm not going to Cyrus. I'm just going to go ahead and Submarine. They have to hit one more time if they want to actually... Yeah. If they hit again, I swing in Marshadow. If they kill Marshadow, then, well, that's only... what, 1-2 points for them, and I still have Garchomp EX they have to deal with. Fighting decks, man. No, Cynthia does not work on Garchomp EX, just the base Garchomp. Which is fine. Garchomp EX is plenty strong without Cynthia. What is meta? Meta is basically what's everyone playing right now. What's the best? Meta basically means what's good, you know? So when someone is in chat is asking like what's meta or is this deck meta at the moment, it's basically meaning is Lucario good right now? Is Lucario good? Do you want to run Lucario in most of your decks? So basically, if someone were to ask, is Garchomp EX or regular Garchomp meta? They're essentially just asking which one... which one is better than the other? I'm going to end turn. We're not going to Pokemon Communicate yet because this is turn 1 and we can't evolve right now. It is good that we're going up against an Arceus in the front line, so I think I will put first energy to Riolu, not evolve the Lucario or Riolu, so we can start doing 40 damage to the Arceus. That'll help us later on if we need a Cyrus or anything. So we'll just put first energy on Arceus or Riolu, attack, and probably second energy on Marshadow, depending on the situation. Crobat Arceus is a very strong deck. Very consistent as well. Alright, so they're not able to kill my Riolu. I mean, they are, but they're not able to. If I'm making any sense. I could just Sabrina kill the Zubat. As long as I keep killing their Pokemon, Arceus does, I mean, he does still a lot of damage. I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Skibble so I can start evolving into my Gabite. And then possibly a Garchomp EX on Curve. So there is one thing he could technically do that would hurt us here. I do this, I swing, I don't evolve, I take 20, I go down to 40. If he evolves into a Golbat and uses an X speed plus the energy on Zubat, I die. We're dead, right? Okay, we live. We live. So now I am going to evolve into a Lucario. And I am going to put energy on Marshadow. And then I think I just chill. He does 90, I do 120. I think we just chill. If I Sabrina, that's kind of giving him what he wants. And the reason why I'm evolving is because I want to make sure that that Golbat in the back can't kill my Riolu. And only Arceus can kill Lucario. So either Arceus attacks and kills here, or I'm going to attack next turn with Lucario. I'm presenting a threat at the moment. If I did not evolve, they could just swap out this turn, go to Golbat, and kill me. Which they're doing right now, and it's a good thing I didn't, or I did evolve. What deck am I going to build after this? We're going to do Manaphy, Origin, Forme Palkia. So I could easily kill these Pokemon, pick up some +1s. Which I don't think would be too bad. However, I want to keep presenting a threat to the Arceus. So in my head, I'm thinking I'm gonna Cyrus. Because without the Arceus, Crobat's not really doing much. I'm gonna Submarine Blow for 80. If he tries to run, we can kill with Garchomp EX here on the linear attack. And I don't think Crobat is going to be able to kill Garchomp before Garchomp can kill him. So I think this is alright. Arguably, I could have just kept killing with Lucario on the front field. There's Zubat, their Golbat, and wait until Lucario dies. And then I could Marshadow Revenge plus Cyrus. But I kind of want to put them in a situation where they have to decide, do they want to sacrifice their Arceus now or do they want to wait? And it seems like they're opting to wait. So I'm assuming they have Crobat in hand. They hit for 30 and they let Zubat clean up. So a very good play on their part. I still think we made the right play because they need 3 Pokemon to win. We're going to put Marshadow in. And this makes our Sabrina now a lot more stronger. Since Crobat is weak to fighting, they need to decide. Sacrifice the Crobat or sacrifice the Arceus EX. My odds are, I'm assuming the Crobat, right? So Crobat goes down. We get our +1. Now all we have to do is swap to Garchomp EX next turn. Hit the Arceus unless he has 2 potions, which he only has 1 card in hand. So he can't have 2 potions. And even if he does Sabrina, he can't do more than 170 damage. Overhydration. How's it going, Last Dragon? That's 1 potion. He needs another potion. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. No reason to stall. Linear attack Arceus. All right. Pretty fun deck. I'm also thinking of doing some challenge series. So I guess max damage, we hit it yesterday with Celebi. It was nice. It only took us an hour to do. I want to do some other challenges in the future. And I feel like some other challenges to think of could possibly be like a no-hit challenge. You can't attack the enemy with an attack, but abilities are fine. So I'm thinking Darkrai for the Nightmare or Druddigon just to be, you know, chip damage back with Rocky Helmet. And then Greninja. The Water Shuriken. Theoretically, we're not attacking, we're just using abilities. And I want to see if we can win with that deck without ever actually needing to attack with Darkrai. That'll come later on. And we kind of got that idea because we ran into someone yesterday. Or no, it was like, I guess, a couple of days ago who ended up running that against us. They didn't win. They could have won if they attacked with Darkrai, but they chose never to attack. Let's Mewtwo this. When will I complete the Genetic Apex? We're trying to. We're opening up our free packs on Mewtwo. Genetic Apex is the only thing we need now to finish. Yeah, it's the only thing we need now. All right, so we're gonna build the Manaphy Origin Form Palkia deck. We have a couple of decks to try out today. We're gonna try Promo Manaphy with Origin Form Palkia. We're gonna try Celestic Talon Elder with the Lake Trio. So we're gonna try and revive the Lake Trio. And then I want to do Promo Snorlax with Lumberry. Plus Berry, the trainer. If we get another Promo Snorlax. If not, then it'll just be the Promo Manaphy. Let's open up one more pack. How many cards am I missing? We're missing quite a bit. I'll show you after this. Our luck on Genetic Apex has not been there. Name the deck Very Berry. I like it. So Genetic Apex is the only expansion we haven't completed yet. We are missing 2 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 14, 15, 16. 16 cards. One of them is a gold. Most of them are 2-star trainers. And then we have the other half, just 2 stars. Alright, so here we go. I don't know if I'm making this deck proper or not. Someone's gonna have to try and help me out. Usually when I make decks, I don't look at the official deck list. So this deck apparently won a big tournament recently. I'm not sure what cards they had in the deck. I'm just gonna run whatever I think might be good. And then we can kind of correct the cards later on. So it runs double Manaphy. Or I'm going to be running double Manaphy. Sorry, I don't know if it does run it, but I'm going to run double Manaphy, double Origin Form Palkia, which does 60 damage for 3 energy. And if you flip, if heads, attack does 60 more damage. So 60 to 120. And it's a basic non-EX. Now we just have to think about who else to throw in. Someone in the chat recommended maybe we could try out Fion. So putting the Pokemon to sleep. So that's 6 basics basically. And I don't know if that's the entire deck or not. Like we just call it right there. That's the deck. We're done. I don't know. We have no evolutions, so we don't need a Pokemon communication. We will just run 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina combo. Trying to think what else we throw in here. 120 HP is on the low side, so I don't know if we need to throw in giant capes. I think maybe Celestic Talon Elder is good here because they're just origin forms. I don't know if we need Misty in this deck. If we're gonna start with Manaphy. If we do start with Origin Form Palkia, we need some way to get off of the Origin Form Palkia, so maybe running Leaf in the deck would be good. Maybe one leaf, double X speed. Just so we're able to X speed off and Sabrina if I need to. I could run one Celestic Talent Elder. We'll run double Arida for the heals. Yeah, that's a lot of trainers now. So I think one leaf is fine, and then we'll just do double X speed. So one leaf, double X speed, double Pokeball, double Professor's Research, 2 Aridas to heal. Cyrus Sabrina combo. I don't think this deck needs Misty, so I'm going to pass on Misty. And then maybe Giant Capes. Is that the play? Again, this deck apparently won a huge tournament, but I don't know what the deck list was. I'm just kind of going off of whatever I think. The only attackers is Fion and Palkia. We're running a lot of trainers at the moment. 6 basic Pokemon only. We have Celestic Talent Elder to bring it back just in case. Giovanni in blue. I don't know if we're going to be hitting thresholds with Giovanni though. The new Frostmoth is... The new Fion makes Frostmoth useless. Alright, so I'm updating the deck list for the horizontal guys. Didn't I have 600 gold yesterday? We did, Rudua. The thing is, since we did hit max damage, I wasn't expecting to hit it yesterday. I thought it would take a couple of days to hit that challenge. We decided to celebrate and open up 100 packs. So yeah. And we got a gold Palkia for it too. Alright, well, deck list is updated. This is kind of a lot of trainers. I could get rid of the leaf and just keep the X speeds. Again, we'll just try it out and see. No Dawn. I was thinking of adding Dawn. I was thinking that Dawn would be good here because I could transfer energy, but once we're at 3, we're good. Let's just play a couple games. See how it is. Aren't I missing an EX Palkia? I don't know. The only thing I know about this deck is that people said this deck won a big tournament. I don't know what the deck list is. They just said it was Manaphy and Origin Form Palkia. So off the top of my head, I'm just kind of going with yeah, I'm just making whatever deck off the top of my head. We usually never look at like the actual official deck list. We just kind of go with whatever we think works and then put it to test. Alright, so we got the Origin Form Palkia. We got Manaphy. We don't have energy this turn, so no reason to do anything. What are the odds they have Berry? If they bury this turn with Heracross, oh, they're running Heracross Snorlax. You're pretty sure this deck had 2 Palkias? 2 EX Palkia and then 1 Origin. Alright, so I'm gonna X speed to the Manaphy. I'm gonna put Giant Cape on Manaphy so Heracross doesn't kill. Energy goes here. I don't need any other Pokemon or anything, so I'm just gonna Sabrina. Just because it slows down the ramping of Heracross. That's perfect for us. Fion is not part of the deck, if you remember. Okay. I mean, we'll try it out, like I said. We'll see what works, what doesn't. I don't think I want to put another Fion down. I think we technically want another Origin Form Palkia. So is it just one EX Palkia or two? It's weird to say that there's a deck called Origin Form Palkia when Origin Form Palkia isn't the main damage dealer. And the main source of damage is coming from EX Palkia. That 120 damage is big. So if they don't find Berry this turn, they have to stack another energy on Snorlax, and then they lose all the energy. Okay, they did not find Berry in time. I want to put another Fion down. I'll retreat. I'd rather sacrifice this Pokemon to the Heracross. Oh, Origin Form Palkia is just there to face tank. You run double Misty, go for Dimensional Storm on EX. Wait, so you're never attacking with Palkia? What's the point of running Origin Form Palkia if you don't attack? And you just face tank. We got Celestic Talent Elder, so I could technically bring it back. Alright, come on, we need heads. Oh, let's go, man. Huge. If he doesn't have Berry, he can't attack with Staraptor, which gives us a very good chance of winning. If he does have Berry, he puts Staraptor in right now. Confidence. Okay, he has Berry. We're dead. 07. He's gonna kill our Palkia. So our only hope is Fion to put it to bed. Wait, he doesn't have it. Wait, he doesn't have it. I wonder if I just Fion here. Any one of my Pokemon will die. So I wonder if we just try and Fion. And then Origin Form Palkia can come clean up whenever. Or I Fion at the very end. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to use Fion at the very, very, very end. It'll make it more suspenseful. I'm going to swing in with Origin Form Palkia, get 120 damage. Or 60. 60 is fine too. We only need one more heads to guarantee a win. There goes Berry. Okay, it's gonna come down to Fion. Technically, Origin Form Palkia can survive one hit. Can I click on the Grandy to see what she does? She brings back any random basic Pokemon. Does this put one random basic Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand? Feels bad. We got close. I guess realistically speaking, I probably should have put Fion in first to try and go to bed. Because then I could have top decked one of our capes. And we could have had 2 attacks with Origin Form Palkia. So you're saying no Fion and I put EX Palkia in the deck. And Misty. At that point, it just feels like we're playing Palkia EX again and not really Origin Form Palkia. It doesn't even feel like we're playing a new deck. Sarania, thank you for the 48. Appreciate you. Welcome back. We're a Glaceon. Yeah, I wanted to make a deck that was strictly just Origin Form Palkia. But we'll see. We'll do like 1 or 2 more, see if we keep losing and see if I need to swap. The deck won a 900 plus player tournament. It's Palkia deck with Origin and Manaphy. I wonder if that same deck could have won with just Palkia EX. Because I'm wondering what Origin Form Palkia would have done. I guess you put an EX Palkia at the very, very end. The deck was too reliant on flips. It would have been nice to make a Manaphy Fion deck. I'll put an EX in, I guess. And then I'll put a Misty in. Maybe get rid of Leaf and put Misty. Alright, so we are going to Giant Cape our Manaphy. I'll put another Manaphy down just in case. At the moment, I haven't League of Hidden. I've moved and I am trying to get everything set up. Now, with that being said, I should 100% have my gaming PC set up today. So by tomorrow morning, I should be good to go. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. We gotta hit heads. If we hit heads, we are in a very good spot. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm going to keep Arceus in, not use Sabrina, because if we land heads, Arceus dies without a giant... Never mind, they got a giant cape. could Sabrina this turn. Nah, I think hitting might be better here because they still need to retreat off of Arceus. So I'm going to go in and swing one more time. Heads again. Origin Forme Palkia. The deck's great. All you got to do is land heads every time. So now we can switch to Fion with an X speed. Hit for 40. I mean, Darkrai can do enough damage to kill our Origin Forme Palkia. Alright, so we're not going to go ahead and Sabrina. We're going to just swap. I feel like I should have Sabrina'd. Not going to lie. I feel like Sabrina would have been good for us. Because it's not like they can attack with Arceus anyways. So if I Sabrina, I either get 60 damage on the Darkrai, or I get 60 damage on the Golbat. And then I can just Cyrus and bring back the Arceus whenever. We'll see though. Crobat can't use the ability. Oh yeah, they win here. Never mind. I needed to Sabrina that last game. I didn't really pause and think about it. Because now all they have to do is Cyrus my Palkia in the back and they win. Unless I find an Arida, which I don't know why we run 2 Aridas in the deck if we're not finding them with 5 cards left. Arida could have saved my Palkia in the back from getting Cyrused. But alas, we've lost. The only way we win is Sabrina, and I have to land heads. Because they 100% have Cyrus. So here we go. Heart of the cards. Oh, man. We don't need no EX Palkia. Origin Forme Palkia is more than enough. Not bad. You wish Fion had 70 or 80 HP or a 0 retreat cost, but it still saves you a lot. You saw a deck today with the trainer that lets you put your Weezing into your hand. Okoga. Alright, now with me saying that we don't need a Palkia EX, I think we add Palkia EX to the deck. We kick out one Fion. We put Palkia EX in the deck. I kick out one Leaf and I put Misty. Probably get rid of this Celestic Talent Elder and do double Misty. And there we go. Now this isn't a Origin Forme Palkia deck, it's just a Palkia EX deck. The high rolls, man. Would you rather... Alright, chat. Would you rather be lucky on opening packs, getting like 1 stars, 2 stars, or would you rather be lucky in game if you're playing PvP and you land heads every time? Do you want pack luck or do you want heads luck? Okay, so they retreat from their Shaman. Getting a Sabrina would be funny because I can make them lose. Because they had to use an entire Leaf supporter to get off of it. Sabrina would have been nice. Slow their ramp down a bit. Especially because I don't have anything to ramp up, so we're kind of in a bad spot. Yeah, we're in a very bad spot. You'd rather be lucky on opening packs. I don't know why I put the other Manaphy down. We don't have Dawn, so it's not like I can Dawn the energy. You like battling, but there's no real reward for winning. I mean, ranked mode's coming out soon, so we'll see. Packs, since heads sounds like every coin is heads, even your opponent. Plus, pulling rares is fun. No, the heads would only be for you. Oh, what do we do? What do we do when these are your only Pokemon? What do we do? They probably think I'm playing Manaphy 18 Trainer, to be quite honest with you, but no, we have double Origin Form Palkia in the deck. We have a Palkia EX. We got Fion in the deck. I think we have 4 other basic Pokemon, and we got Professor's Research to help and a Pokeball. So we have like 6 chances of getting it out of 11, but I don't know. I don't know what to say right now. The only thing we're missing right now is a Sabrina in hand. There we go. We got the Origin Form Palkia. Oh, man. And we got Tails. Let's go. I mean, if it's a battle against who has more energy, I think we're winning. We got 9 energy. They got 7. I think we're winning. Adam, man. All right, Palkia. Oh my, dude. Where are the other Pokemon at? Come on, heads. Whew. Sadly, Rocky Helmet puts us in one-shot range, and we do die to the Dialga. If I didn't use that giant cape last turn, I could have put it on this Palkia, and then we could have lived. Would have forced them into the Probo Pass. And then I could have Cyrused to bring back the Dialga to kill it. We go up +2. I mean, there's still a chance we win, but we need to pull our gold. 6 cards left. One's a Pokeball. Number 1 is a Pokeball. Number 2 is Gold Palkia. Number 3 is a Origin Form Palkia. Number 4 is a Fion. Number 5 is a Professor's Research. So 5 out of 6 cards that we desperately need are at the bottom. Five out of 6. Let me update the deck list. Yeah, if I didn't use that cape on Manaphy, I think we could have won that game. It was still a rough game to try and win. Like, 5 cards that we needed were bottom of the deck. Alright, let's see if this is any different. Manaphy 18 trainer made you go on a 13 game win streak. I'm praying never again. Ooh, I've never seen him a champ recently. Believe it or not, I kind of want a Misty. Alright, believe it or not, this was a mistake. Uh-oh. Fiona can still win this for us. Wait. How much damage is Choke doing? Hopefully not more than 80. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Putting him to bed doesn't matter. If he has Machoke in hand, he can just evolve. So sleep isn't really that great here. Oh, it is good. He doesn't have the evolution in hand. Wait. 50 or 60 Machoke does. Origin Forme Palkia. We're going to swing in again. Go ahead and go for the kill. Yeah, with Lucario, that means it's going to be a plus 20. So they're putting Hitmonchan in because they don't have the evolution to Machop. Now they have it. It's fine. Fiona can clean up here, I think. And if Fiona doesn't clean up, they can't clean up. I'm at 70. Their Machoke does 70. But they would have to swap off their Hitmonchan to bring in Machoke. Yeah, so they can technically kill here if they want to bring in the Machoke, not evolve it, but then they have a chance of losing to Origin Forme Palkia if we hit heads. So pretty high risk if they retreat back. What's going to be the play? Alright, so they're not going to retreat, they're just going to swing in again then. We're taking 140 damage. I might be cooked. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Come on. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh. I mean, we can always Cyrus it for the final kill. But this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna put Manaphy in. Dang, dude. You think GG? No, I think there's a way we can win. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that, by the way. I have no clue. Yeah, it's been GG from the beginning. There's no chance. Even if I didn't Sabrina and I kill the Hitmonchan and they have the other Hitmonchan, they bring in a champ this turn. My Origin Form Palkia dies. I can't build up. The only thing that would get us the win here. Oh, we don't even have it. I only have one Fion. I was gonna say we need to draw the other Fion. All right, so there's. No, yeah, we've lost. My bottom card is Palkia EX and Origin Form Palkia. And the Pokeball to draw it. That's 2 games in a row where we bottom decked it. Yeah, we have Palkia EX in the deck. Maybe I put 2 in the deck. Not just 1. Looks like we're kicking out Fion after all. Not gonna lie, this feels like just a Palkia deck. It doesn't even feel like a an Origin Form Palkia deck. If I had that old lady, yeah, if I had the Celestic Talent Elder, we could have technically brought Fion back, put the Machoke or Machamp to bed, and that could have been our win condition. By the way, thank you for the Celebi Leafeon deck yesterday. You did the 990 damage second try. Nice. Congrats, man. Mono Leaf was definitely the way to go. Yeah, I think hitting max damage with Celebi is a lot easier now, especially because of the Leafeon. We're going second. Surely I'd put Origin Form Palkia in the front to tank. The deck that won the tournament is literally just 2 Origin Form, 2 Palkia, 2 Manaphy. Okay. I wanted to try and spice it up and be a little more unique and run something different. Fion, but I guess this isn't the deck for it. What's the name of this Pokemon game? Pokemon TCG Pocket. There goes the Manaphy. Can we get the other X speed? We don't. I'm going to go ahead and put Manaphy down and Origin Form Palkia. I think next turn I'll Misty. Yeah, now since I'm running Palkia EX, double of them, and not Fion, I can kick out the X speeds and go Leaf. Womp womp. Yeah, I'll update the deck list. Now it just feels like we're playing Palkia. This doesn't seem fun at all, but we'll keep playing this deck. So we kick out the X speeds and we put in Double Leaf. Very interesting play. Alright, so the deck list is updated, at least on screen. There goes the other X speed. X speeding to the Manaphy is still going to be better here. I'm going to Manaphy just in case they want to try and do the same thing again. With Sabrina, it won't matter this time. I think I ramp up one more time. I'll throw Misty just to see what Misty gets. If we get like 3 heads, we go in with Palkia and just swing. You got your 5 wins with Starmie Palkia. You had to take a shower after. Water decks, man. Most consistent for getting the 5 wins. Cyrus. Oh, interesting. I guess they really do not want me to... Because they know that I've used both X speeds. I'm going to Misty the Palkia. That's double. If I attack, we go down to 1 energy. Oh no, 2. We go down to 2 energy. Might be too soon to attack, methinks. If I attack with Palkia, I go down to what? 130. Arceus kills. Actually, no, we have Giant Cape. We're about to make the riskiest play right now. Do I make the riskiest play? Okay, never mind. I was gonna put energy on Palkia, retreat into the gold Palkia, and then attack, but I think just ending turn would have been better. Just so we're guaranteed able to do 150 2 times in a row. Because if we're not able to do 250 or 150 2 times in a row, we technically have to rely on Misty. Alright. So that's the deck list. We have double Origin, double Manaphy, double Palkia, double Pokeball, Cape, Research, Misty, double Arida, double Leaf, Cyrus, Sabrina combo. It's a basic... It doesn't feel like a new deck. You know? It feels like just Palkia. Other, you have been able to retreat once more to Manaphy and give Palkia EX more energy. Oh yeah, true. So putting down double Manaphy is good here in case they Sabrina. I'm just going to start with that. I think double Manaphy, one Origin Form, one Palkia EX is technically the setup we want on the field, right? I'm gonna Misty, believe it or not. Because if we just get that one heads... Oh, please, stop, stop, stop. Oh, man, this feels bad. We got no Dawn on the deck. And no Vaporeon. Yeah, ranked mode comes out at the end of the month, March. Wall. Another Origin Form. I feel like I should have been building the other Origin Form. This one. This is a lot of energy. I'm gonna swing next time with Palkia here. There goes the EX. The good news is any extra energy we have can just go to that Palkia EX. And if we find the other Misty, then that's good. Erida prevents them using Cyrus. Although it doesn't matter if they do use Cyrus, to be quite honest. Should have saved that Erida for Palkia Origin, yeah. My idea was they Cyrus and they Metallic Turbo the Manaphy for their Mew EX. Because Mew EX is a counter to Palkia EX. And then we can Giant Caper Palkia. But since I Erida to heal, they thought for a little bit right there. They paused. It was like, what's the play now, you know? It stumped them a little bit because they didn't expect me to do the heal. Which is always a good thing if you can stump your opponent. Alright, so now we have options. Whew, I could go in again with Origin Form Palkia. Which I think is definitely just going to be the play. I don't think I want a Giant Cape. I'll let the Probo Pass kill me if he wants to. I mean, we have double Giant Cape. Surely I find the other Giant Cape for my Palkia before... No, yeah. You know what? No. I'm gonna Giant Cape. I have faith we're gonna find the Giant Cape for the other Palkia EX. And I'm just gonna Zone Smash again. We're not gonna be going in with Palkia EX this turn anyways. This protects us from Probo Pass and lets me get one more hit in, which puts Probo Pass in one-shot range. Minus 20. So now my Palkia can clean up both EXs here. Can I trade you Origin Form Palkia? You can't trade this expansion. Not until the next expansion comes out. Sabrina, which is fine. They can take a Manaphy. No, I haven't entered one yet, Kiko. I've been kind of busy. Normally the tournaments take like, what, 10 hours? If you're going to be there for the entire time. I have definitely not had time. Alright, let's Zone Smash. Doesn't matter if we hit heads or tails here. 60 damage is 60 damage, which puts it into one-shot range for our Palkia. They would need to double potion, or one potion, one giant cape. Oh wait, no. They take minus 20. So most I'm doing is 130. So one potion or one cape keeps them alive here. Yeah, I'll probably play it tomorrow, Yun. Once I get my gaming PC set back up. I think we'll play it tomorrow. It's either yeah, I was gonna say it's either the opponent has a potion or a cape, or he just loses, right? All right, I can see the value of Origin Forme Palkia now. You at least get 60 damage in per turn, which puts any Pokemon in one-shot range for your Palkia EX. And when they finally do kill your Palkia, your Origin Forme Palkia, they only get a +1 for it. So I definitely see a lot of the value. It's good damage. And it could be a win condition, 120 potential. Oh, Blastoise. It's Pokeball. Gold Palkia. Alright, we're gonna put Palkias. We're gonna put both Palkias down, I think. And then we'll end turn. If they do want a Sabrina this turn, we have Leaf, which is good. Haven't seen a Blastoise in forever. I feel like it's an underrated water deck. I don't see too many people playing it compared to Palkia. Gyarados. Articuno. Hell, even Glaceon, right? Alright, I'm really hoping Wartortle does not do 30 damage. It does 40, okay. Yeah, I probably should have used Arida and not Professor's Research. I probably should have Arida'd. Truth be told, I had no idea what... Because I haven't seen this deck in so long, I didn't know that it did 40 damage. It's fine, we'll just build the back one and hope that we don't die here. Blastoise is doing 100 damage. I'm gonna cheat really quick. Blastoise does 100 damage and it's at 180 HP. So as long as I attack one time, then it's in one-shot range if it doesn't heal. No matter what, I am going to have to retreat off of this Palkia to the other Palkia. Alright, they can't heal with Arida because they used Professor's Research. Which means... yeah, Arida doesn't keep me alive here if they Cyrus and bring me back. The only thing that wins is if I get 2 heads on Misty here. Two heads, 2 heads, 2 heads, 2 heads. One more. No! Oh, feels horrible. All right, we got to pray that they don't have a Cyrus. If they don't have a Cyrus, then we're looking good. I'm also going to splash one time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Heart of the cards. Don't have a Cyrus. I know you water decks run Misty. You're probably running Misty over Cyrus, right? Arida. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. We don't have a Giovanni in the deck, do we? We don't. We might be cooked. And by might be, I think we are cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I'll admit we made a mistake. Turn 1, I didn't actually stop to think how much damage the stage 1 was doing, because if Manaphy doesn't die there to the War Turtle, which Giant Cape prevents it from dying, we build up our our Palkia and we can hit for 150 twice. And then that Blastoise has no chance of winning. But because of that one mistake, it took forever to build up the Palkia. So yeah, we did make a big blunder there. Small blunder. How's it going, Karina? Hello, hello. Alright, so you guys want to see how the game works? When you make mistakes like that and you're coming off of a loss, the game wants you to feel good so you don't quit the game and stop playing the game. So, with that being said, since we just lost our last match, the game's going to give us like 3 heads on Misty right here. Just to make us feel better. Never mind. They got Gyarados. Everyone is running water deck. Can you guys please stop running water decks? The only reason why we're running this deck is because someone said yesterday, so we often take deck suggestions quite a bit. And yesterday someone wanted me to run Origin Form Palkia. Oh my, that's where all the heads went. Screw it. I'm gonna swing in with the Dimensional. Yeah, someone wanted me to run Origin Form Palkia, so that's what we're doing right now. And I know you might be thinking, wait a minute. But you're not even using Origin Form Palkia. I know. When chat told me what the deck list was, that you basically have to put EX Palkia in the deck, it didn't even feel like an Origin Form Palkia deck at that point. The deck that I made with double Origin Form, double Fion, and double Manaphy, no EX, that felt more suitable for the Origin Form. This feels like, I don't know, man. It just feels like whatever. Feels like the same Palkia deck. Okay, so Sabrina is gonna be king here. I'm not gonna put down another bench Pokemon. I don't need to. I'm just gonna swing in with this. If they take my 1 energy, I can put 1 energy back and then just attack. Palkia for the win. I should try Steel, Melmetal, and Dialga. I've tried it. I've tried Bastiodon as well. I've tried a lot of Steel decks. We've tried Dialga with Melmetal, Bastiodon, Dialga with Arceus. We've done Dialga with Probopass. We've done Dialga with Licky Licky. We're just, like, every day, just assume we're playing a new deck that we haven't tried. We haven't tried this Origin Forme Palkia deck, so this is, like, our first time trying it out. And then someone also wants me to do Celestic Town Elder with the Lake Trio. So Lake Trio with Celestic Town Elder they want me to try. I'm trying to think, what else? What other deck? I mean, I'm just gonna Slash. He needs to bring in that Gyarados. I think he's hoping to find a healing item. Because his Gyarados can't one-shot me, but I can one-shot him. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna evolve and let it sit up in the front with 3 energy to tank. He's gonna do that. He's gonna let it evolve and let it sit there to tank while his other Gyarados tries to find a healing item. Because the moment we actually get 4 energy, we kill that Gyarados in the back. It's either we find our 4th energy or we find Cyrus, whichever one. Oh, at this point it doesn't even matter. This Gyarados in the front dies. They need to find Arida. Did people stop running Darkrai Magnezone? That deck was miserable. No, people still run it. I see a lot of people running it still. What are the top 3 decks for this event? Need to speedrun for the 5 wins? Any water deck. Run Gyarados with Misty and Manaphy. Palkia with Manaphy and Misty. Darkrai, Weavile. Any water deck and you should be able to get easy 5 wins in a row. What was the best steel deck in my opinion? The best steel deck is the Dialga Arceus deck, in my opinion. So I've tried, like, Skarmory was fun. Skarmory, Heatran, Magnezone. That's a very strong, consistent deck. Dialga Melmetal was fine, or fun, Probopass, you know. But the best metal deck, if you want to consider this a metal deck, is going to be double Dialga, double Arceus. This deck is very, very, very consistent. I don't know if I have the deck list right. I just kind of put whatever in the deck that makes me feel like it works. But this deck is very strong. No, I don't do 1v1s, Raphael. Is that the last? Should we do this Celestic Town Elder Lake Trio now? Let me see. By the way, us hitting 990 damage yesterday, we're also about to hit 1,000 wins. 9 more on the day. 9 more wins on the day here. Let me see. Lake Trio. I'll do this Manaphy, Origin Palkia, and then we're going to switch it up and do Lake Trio, Celestic Town Elder. And then if we can find another promo Snorlax, we'll do promo Snorlax with Lumberry plus Berry Trainer. All right. I think a little bit of lag. Are we back? Are we back? We got the double trouble. We got Leaf as well. I really don't want my Manaphy to die somehow. There's no way my Manaphy dies, right? Have I tried Dialga, Yanmega, Mew? That's one of the most consistent ones for you. I have not tried that yet, no. You think Dialga, Yanmega is better than Yanmega, Leafeon? How do you get that game mode TCG player? You can just change it. It's an option you just change. It's nothing like special or anything. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have used Arida, not Giant Cape. Because if they have Golbat, they just kill, right? I think I might have made the same mistake I did last game, this game. How's it going, Romac? Good morning. We'll find out in about 5 seconds if I made a mistake. I did not make a mistake. He put the second energy on Darkrai. So now we can Arida. I'm going to Manaphy in case they want to try to Sabrina early. Go ahead, Oceanic. I feel like I Manaphy ramp one more time. Oh, they're trying to swing in and end this early. So I'm assuming they need to have a Giant Cape in hand. Because they know if I keep ramping up, they're going to be in a tough spot. So they're forced to try to kill my Manaphy. They do have the Giant Cape. I don't have Giovanni in this deck. Alright, well, he's forcing my hand as well. We're going to have to Palkia here. I'm just going to go ahead and Dimensional Storm this. Now, we do have double Misty in the deck, and there's 5 cards remaining, so there's a good chance we could get a Misty. One potion doesn't save the Darkrai. He needs to have another potion. Dang, dude. He's got it all. Potion and Giant Cape. I'm assuming... because he went in with Darkrai, he has confidence that he has... Or I'm confident that he has Cyrus in hand. So even if I ran, he'd Cyrus and get his last +2. So we need a Giant Cape. And we need to Arida here. That'll put us at 10 HP. If I put third energy on Palkia, I can Leaf next turn and then kill the Darkrai. He has no more healing. So I can just kill with Splash if I need to. And if he runs away, Dimensional Storm will kill him and any Pokemon he puts in the front, which gives me a +2 off of him on the bench and a +1 for the front Pokemon. He already used both potions and Giant Cape. So him retreating here is not an option. He only is able to attack. Why do I call her Arida? I thought that's how you pronounced it. I didn't know if it was Irida, like I first, or if it was Arida. Someone in chat said I was pronouncing it correct with Arida, like Erica, but with a D. Yeah, like I said, if he retreats off, I can just pick up a +1 in the front, and he's prone to a +2 in the back off of Dimensional Storm. It was always going to be like this. So Dimensional Storm. He takes 20 and we kill the front. He still dies. +3 in 1 turn. We'll take it. Okay. So the deck is fun, don't get me wrong. I'm going to delete the deck. Or this is the deck for anyone wondering. Origin Forme Palkia, Manaphy, double Palkia EX, double Pokeball, double Giant Cape, 2 Research, 2 Misty, double Irida? Irida? I don't know. Double Leaf, double, or 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus combo. I wasn't keeping track of the win-loss ratio. I'll be 1,000,000%. I think we played like 5 games, lost 2. So I'll just say 5 and 2 off of like top of my head. And then we played Garchomp EX today. I gotta keep track of these wins and losses. I need some easier way to do it, to write it down. I think we did 3-1. Gotta find some way to keep track of these. Once I get this new setup situated, I'm gonna have like a hotkey somewhere on the screen or somewhere on my desk that I can just hit it. It'll update the win-loss. A button for wins, a button for losses. All right. So, let's see. Let's get rid of the deck list. We already tried Origin Form. It didn't seem anything special, to be honest. Oops. I can write it down on paper. No, Supreme Kai. We have another YouTube stream that's horizontal. So you're on the vertical stream right now, but there is a horizontal stream if you click on the profile and check live stream section. And on the horizontal, you're able to actually see the entire deck list at all times and win-loss ratio for each deck we played and total wins and total losses for that day. Try Garchomp EX. We've done Garchomp EX at the beginning of the stream. When are they going to add more slots? I don't know, Gon. I hope they add more slots, though. So because we're running the Lake Trio, we do need to run Pokeball. And arguably, we might even need to run Pokemon Communication. I'm going to run double X speed. I'm going to run a single Mew EX. And these are the cards we have so far. I'm trying to think what else we throw in. Normally I throw in Garantina because he could be a tank and he's a free retreat cost. Alright, so what do you think we throw in? What am I missing? Do we need the Pokemon comms if we have 7 Pokemon and we're trying to find another Pokemon? Or do you think Pokeballs should be enough? We have double X speed so we can keep energy and switch off. We do need Dawn in the deck. I think double Dawn is something I'm missing and we want. We have double Celestic Talon Elder to bring back one of the Lake Trio Pokemon if they die. A singular Cyrus. No Sabrina, which kind of sucks. So I think I do bring in Sabrina. At least 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus is always necessary. So we have Cyrus, Sabrina, double Dawn, 1 Celestic Talon Elder. Oh, 2 Celestic Talon Elders. And then 1 single Pokemon Comm. Unless I just get rid of Pokemon Communication and go double Mew EX. And we just run double of everything, no Pokemon Communication. Now we have pure consistency. It's double of everything. Maybe that's it. I'm going to do some of these older playmats that we haven't played in a while. Realistically, I like the Cynthia one. The Cynthia one looks cool. Try Sabrina. Because Mesprit's 160 could almost one-shot anything. Yeah. Alright, let me update the deck list. This is for the horizontal stream. Just so they can see what deck we're running at all times. Is it Azulf? Or Azulf? It's Azulf, right? Az? Is that how you pronounce it? The first one, Azulf. Versus Azulf. Alright, so we're running double Pokeball. We have Professor's Research. Celestic Town Elder. Yeah, I usually say like Zelf. Maybe Azelf. Two days ago, you had a Crown Rare Arceus first card out of a rare pack. Nice. I swear they upped the drop rate for gold cards. Alright, so deck list should be updated. We're playing the new and improved Lake Trio. Could I show you a fighting deck? A fighting deck. Ooh, I don't have a fighting. I think the Tyranitar is pretty good and consistent. I'll just show you the Garchomp because that's all I have right now built. It's double Riolu, double Gabite, double Lucario, one Marshadow, double Gibble lineup, double Garchomp, one X speed, double Pokeball, double Communication, double Research, one Cyrus, one Sabrina. You can run this staple with many fighting decks. If you're running Gallade, for example, you have to go through Kirlia, Ralts, and then Gallade, or Ralts, Kirlia, Gallade. You would just kick out the double Gibble for double Ralts, the double Gabite for double Kirlia, and double Garchomp for double Gallade, and then you could still run the same Marshadow for Revenge, Riolu, double Lucario, one X speed, Pokeball, Calm, Research, Cyrus, Sabrina. It's basically like a staple. You just kick out. Unless you're running Tyranitar. Tyranitar is double Tyranitar lineup with two Regirock, Pokemon Communication, Pokeball. The Tyranitar that we ran is very fun, consistent. Play the same with Machamp. Instead of Marshadow, go Pseudo-Udo. Oh yeah, true. I forgot Pseudo-Udo is a thing. Alright, so let's start with Mew. They're going Dredagon, Gyarados. We're not going to Dawn this turn, so we'll just Professors. Ooh, we put X speed in the deck, right? I'll just do this. Next turn, we'll snipe the Magikarp in the back. Yeah, this seems good. Alright. So we're not going to put any more Pokemon down. We need to save the last one for Uxie. Sabrina, they're running old Gyarados. Old Gyarados, discard a random energy from your active Pokemon, opponent's active Pokemon. They need to get off of Druddigon. What I could do is I could just build up the Mew EX to counter. And then keep sniping the back line. They can't attack this turn. I can attack next turn. We'll be at 3 energy on Mew EX, and if they leaf off of Gyarados to attack, then we're already set up, primed and ready. Rather build the Mew EX right now. We can't attack with Mesprit. I'm pretty sure he's gonna... Yeah, okay. I was hoping that he would leaf off. Alright, new and improved. 1-0 at the moment. Although we haven't used the power. The only thing new about it is we kicked out Garantina and put in the Celestic Talent Elder. So I don't know if that's actually a big change or not to make it more consistent. It means that we're not really afraid of attacking with Azelf. We're going first. This is fine. Ooh, this is perfect. So they're weak to Psychic. And we have an X speed, so we can save that energy. All we're looking for is a Dawn at this point, and an Azelf. I think I'm saying that correct, right? As, not us. So we'll put down Mesprit here. I'm going to put down 1 Mew EX. If they try to Sabrina, we can just X speed away. The reason why we want to put down the Pokemon now is because I've gotten red carded more times in these past couple of days than I'd like to admit. A lot of people are running X speed or red card Mars. So they're going to opt to attack here. They got Rampardos. It'll take a little bit until Rampardos goes online. Okay. So they can kill us next turn. They can kill us next turn. I think I'm just going to... I'm going to put this down because I'm going to sacrifice the first. We'll free... I know we want to save up a slot, right? For the third Lake Trio, but I'm just going to keep attacking with Uxie until Uxie actually dies. My idea is they probably evolve into a Lucario. They go from 60 to 100 HP, which puts them at 60 overall. Oh, no, they're going to go Granados. Very interesting. Cranidos is not weak, by the way, to Psychic. I'm gonna go ahead and use Cyrus, because the Cranidos can't kill unless it evolves. I'm gonna Mind Boost again. So now Riolu's dead. We put second energy on Mesprit. This is where we're about to make a good play. If Heart of the Cards works out in our favor. We need to top deck an Azelf. He probably evolves into a Rampardos. Goes to 110 HP to 150. Oh, it's going to be 170. We might not be able to actually kill. We need to attack him one single time. But killing the Lucario Riolu means he won't be able to evolve, and he can't hit us for 70. He only hits us for 50. There goes the top deck that we wanted. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and put that here. I'm going to Celestic Talon Elder this turn. So I get my Uxie back. Mind Boost. I think I could have just attacked this turn, but I really want him to evolve and attack. I could have just killed the Cranidos this turn, but I want him to evolve and attack on the front one. Because I want to try and make use of this Celestic Talon Elder to show the potential, I guess you could say. But we'll see if I messed up here by waiting. Because every time they kill, I can just bring back whoever died, right? I'll put energy on Mew. They only need one more to win. I think we still die. They evolve, they kill, they win. Realistically, I don't see how we come out on top. Yeah, I don't know. I let Mew go in and attack for 50. He goes down to 40. He swaps to Gallade. Gallade kills Mew EX. I mean, no matter what, I die if I'm on any of the late trios. They have so low HP, so Mew EX is technically the only play we can make here. At 2 energy, Gallade's doing 70, 110, plus Lucario, 130. Unless he didn't have Lucario, then I could have saved. I could have put the energy on Mesprit instead. Yeah, I don't think he has Lucario. He's doing exactly 130, but I could have put energy on. Yeah, so I guess. I mean, I can't one-shot Gallade. I'm doing 150. And I don't think Gallade is weak to. Let me check. Oh, Gallade is weak to Psychic. So we did have a small chance of winning. Put energy on Mesprit. Don't put energy on Mew EX. He hits for 110, assuming he doesn't have Lucario, which he didn't. I thought he would have had it. We live with Mew EX. I swap off of Mew EX. Go to Mesprit. Hopefully top deck one of our Dons. Don the energy from Mew EX. Put the last energy on Mesprit. We go at 3 energy, and then we kill the Gallade. That would have been a win. Yeah, that would have been a win. In my head, I was thinking, okay, they probably have Lucario, right? Yeah, maybe sacrificing the Uxie was not it. But if we're going first, having Uxie in the front, I think, is probably the best play. So we can start building energy on our other Pokemon in case we need it. I mean, we can't attack this turn, so no need to Sabrina. Every Pokemon is here. I mean, Lake Trio is a fun deck to play. I don't think it's like the strongest deck in the game. Probably not even top 3 or top 10. But it's a fun deck to play, maneuvering around. It's a lot of thinking that you have to do. Uxie will die in 2 hits here. Unless I Sabrina. I don't need to Professor's Research because we have everything in hand. So I'm going to Sabrina in hopes. In hopes that he doesn't have an X speed. And I'll make him waste energy. Moment of truth. He can't leave. So he'll put energy on Magnemite, switch back to Ice Wing. Huh. I'm thinking right now. Because we don't have a... This deck is missing some kind of shield. And that shield is technically Mew EX. Bring back. Articuno dies right now if he doesn't do energy on it with Blizzard. And he's already used a Misty, so he can't build his Palkia fast enough before we can build our Mesprit. So it's going to come down to Magnezone finishing and killing. Yeah, I meant our current hand, because this is supposed to be a revised Lake Trio. In the old Lake Trio deck, we used to run Giratina, which was pretty good. In this new Lake Trio, we're kicking them out for Celestic Talon Elder, which I don't know if that's good or not. We're already down 2 Pokemon before I'm even able to swing in here and attack. So if they do have, I mean, they don't even need to have their evolution on Magneton. They just win here. Yeah, this is where it's like a little awkward. I think the Lake Trio deck was definitely more consistent when we didn't run Celestic Talent Elder, but maybe I'm just playing this deck wrong. Maybe I should kick out the Dawn. No, Dawn is good to build up the Mesprit super quick. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. All he needs to do is Volt Charge and put energy on Magneton, and he's good to go. He wins. Yeah, I kind of miss Giratina. I kind of do. It's a free retreat, and it works better with Dawn as well. I think before I kick out the Celestic Talent Elder, I'd rather kick out Mew EX instead. So we're still running. Alright, so we still have the Granny. We just swapped out Mew EX. Because then we have an actual wall. It'll only give them +1 instead of +2, like with Mew EX. And we can keep that energy and don it later on without losing it, or worrying about finding an X speed. So this might make it a bit more consistent. Yeah, Mew EX could tank Budding Expeditioner, but then we have to put Budding in. And we'll lose that energy on Mew EX if we put any energy on them. But I guess it doesn't give the opponent anything. Alright, so there we go. We're gonna Professors this turn. We got every single Pokemon you could possibly want. Next turn, put energy on Uxie. Give it to Mesprit. Slowly start building up. Yeah, this is a very strong start. I don't think Sabrina will matter later on. They all die to one hit from Mesprit. I just don't want to take splash damage on Uxie here. Next turn I can attack for 160, start swinging in. $90. We're still doing 130, so Raichu dies. They have one basic Pokemon in hand. Palkia. I don't know if I should just swing in with Mesprit this turn. I might not. I might wait one more turn, and then we'll go ahead and start swinging in. So I'll put energy on Azalf instead. Or Azalf. Az. Go ahead and put energy on Mesprit. Because then at that next turn, I can X speed, put basic energy. swing in, and then next turn after that, put basic energy, Dawn. I don't think they'll be able to build up that Palkia fast enough. Hopefully not. Because then it makes me seem like I should have kicked out the Giratina and put in 2 Mesprits. Giratina needed the energy so he can float in and out. I can still do it. I can put base energy on Giratina this turn, don the energy to Mesprit, and then X-Speed to him. So he's the one that takes the hit. And if anything, he can still be a guy that hits for 70, so they have to get rid of the threat somehow, aka Palkia needs to kill him, or Arceus. I think that's going to be a better play here than trying to rebuild Mesprit to kill just another basic Pokemon. So this is the play that I'm thinking right here. Let's Pokeball just to thin our deck. I think it's going to be a Uxie. And then we'll don the energy since we're in the active spot from this Pokemon. Put base energy on Giratina. X-Speed into him. And then next turn I can don the energy again and start swinging in for 70, posing that I'm a threat. And he has to do something to get me out of here. And then I can slow build the Mesprit on the left for another 160 attack, which all of them die to 160. What days do we stream? We try to stream every day. But normally I take weekends off, Saturday, Sunday. I have no clue what they're cooking right now. But I'm probably going to lose to this deck. Because if they have a Leaf, they kill the Giratina. And it'll take me 2 more turns to... I mean, if they kill Giratina and go up +1, I'll just put Uxie in, Mind Blast, and put the second energy on Mesprit. And then I can just Cyrus it back and finish with Mesprit the turn after. And even if they Giant Cape, the Palkia EX is still in one-shot range. So they have options here. They can Leaf, attack, kill this. I put this in. I attack for 20. Alright, looking good. So basically, this is what we're doing right now. We're just going to keep attacking with Spooky Shot on Giratina. 70 damage per turn. The only Pokemon that can actually kill him and stop him is going to be the Pachirisu EX or the Palkia EX. They need to swap to one of them to stop the wrath of this guy. By the time they swap out to bring that Pokemon in to kill, then we can just swap in with this to kill back. So this deck feels more consistent now since we kicked out Mew EX. We definitely needed some guy to be an attacker. And this guy feels like he could be it. How well does this deck work? It's hit or miss right now. We're running double Lake Trio, double Giratina, 2 Celestic Talent Elders to try and bring them back in case they died. So consistency on not having them gone. You can't attack with Mesprit. 2 Dawns in the deck, so we're able to transfer energy to Mesprit a lot faster. Wait, this guy's literally running Palkia, Dragonite, Pachirisu, Arceus, Reggie, Ice, Raichu. My guy literally put every Pokemon known to man in his deck. And then called it a deck. kind of crazy, man. I don't know. All right, I'll show off the deck list really quick and explain the thought process. This is literally the same Lake Trio deck I think I ran. There's a YouTube video of it. So we're running double Lake Trio setup, double Giratina. So Giratina can be a tank. At 120, it only gives the opponent +1 if they kill it. And it has a free retreat cost as long as you have 1 energy attached to it. So you can put the 1 energy on it. And then just retreat into your Mesprit if you need to. And then you can don that energy from Giratina to the Mesprit. And ramp up a little bit faster that way. Or you have the option to don the energy away from like one of the other Lake Trios to Giratina and attack for 70 every turn, which could be a win condition and a threat to force them to kill you with a bigger Pokemon that they have. But that's them taking the bait, right? They kill you with that bigger Pokemon. You bring in Mesprit to counter 160 damage to them. So it's a very strong Pokemon, not only as a tank, but also could be a threat and an energy saver, just to keep that energy on him, so you can transfer it to any of your other Pokemon with Dawn. We do keep X-Speed in the deck, just in case you want to X-Speed off of the other Lake Trios, and conserve energy. Double Pokeball, no Pokemon Calm. Double Research, double Celestic Talent Elder in case one of your Lake Trios die twice and you need to bring them back. So just consistency there. And then, of course, a Cyrus and Sabrina for every deck. And that's it. Is Cyrus the best option when your hitter is anyways doing 160 damage? Cyrus is still a good option. Say that your Pokemon, the opponent, has Druddigon in the front. You put in Azelf, Psychic Arrow, the Pokemon in the back for 20, aka Magnezone, aka Darkrai. And then you can Mesprit, Cyrus, bring him to the front, kill him 160. I always believe having 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina is a mandatory thing for most decks. Like 9 out of 10 decks. Of course, there's some decks that don't need Cyrus or Sabrina. Like in a Dragonite deck, you're not going to run Sabrina. The Dragonite does random attacks. Sabrina doesn't really do anything, nor does Cyrus. Cyrus doesn't really do anything in a Dragonite deck. It's just random attacks. Unless you wanted to Sabrina to make them lose tempo. Then I could definitely see that. The discard all energy scares you. Yeah, but it only takes 2 turns to get that 3 energy back. After you attack with Mesprit and you lose all energy, your plan is going to be switch over. Oh man, this is not a good start. This is really not a good start. If I Sabrina, they have to evolve. Sabrina could technically save me here, I'm not gonna lie. Because either they evolve or they have to discard it to go back to the Skarmory. Either way, I'm putting energy on Giratina and I'm ending turn. I'm not gonna try and put energy on Azelf, it's too risky. Alright, so they had to evolve and now they're stuck on this Pokemon, which is fine. Giratina is going to be hitting for 70 very soon. Just going to end turn. Chill one more time. Did I say I used to have Mew EX? Yeah, I used to have Mew EX. I think in the video that I uploaded, I put 1 Mew EX in the deck and then 1 Giratina. Just in case you run up against like other Pokemon that you desperately need a Mew EX to counter. But I'm trying to see how consistent this deck could be. Ooh, that sucks. I'd rather put Uxie in here. Run the Celestic Talon Elder. Mind Boost. Put energy on Mesprit. Now Skarmory is one shot to a Giratina. I can put him in. I think this is the play that I want to do right now. It's going to take a while for them to build that Bastiodon. It needs, I think, 3 energy, right? To attack, 3 or 4. They attack my Uxie. They go up +2. I'm going to put in Giratina. I'll still have Uxie. So this is where the Celestic Talon Elder comes in handy. Like I was trying to mention. Because I can just bring it back. Or I can just pull it. Doesn't matter. I'm going to put 3rd energy here. I'm going to put both Pokemon down. I'm going to Celestic Talon Elder. We attack here. We go down to 100. And if they don't evolve that shield onto a Bastiodon, I can swing in with Mesprit for 160. I don't know how much HP Bastiodon has. I'm assuming it has like 180. Alright, we're doing 140 damage. Ooh, there we go. We win. And this is why we run Double Dawn. So Giratina is good here because all that energy that we have on it, the 3 gets to be saved. I can swap off of him and I can choose to attack again for 3 energy. Put the 2nd energy on Mesprit. Dawn the energy from Giratina. Because Giratina is like a battery saver for me now. And we can swing in 160. Technically 140. So we were able to maneuver that game, despite them having 2nd energy with Skarmory, which is a very strong start. 2nd energy on Skarmory with a Pokemon tool. Normally, we would probably lose that game, right? But being able to pivot off into our Giratina and pivot off of the Giratina or whatever into Mesprit. Seems good. Seems good. This deck is kind of cool. I mean, it's a cool deck. It's a fun deck to play as well. It's kind of stressful to play at times. There's a lot of thinking and a lot of maneuvering. It's not really straightforward like a lot of the other decks we play. Most of the other decks we play, like Garchomp, Tyranitar, Arceus, Dialga, Celebi, Venusaur. Like literally any other deck is very simple to try and pilot. This deck, there's a lot of thinking on, do I want to retreat? Do I want to attack? Who do I want to attack? Who do I want to give this energy to? Do I want to build up the energy? Do I want to Dawn this turn? Sometimes I want to turn my brain off and just put down Regirock in the front, Tyranitar in the back, put all the energy on Tyranitar, end my turn, and be done. I don't want to think. Okay. I mean, I don't want to think, but I think we lose. I got another one. Let's go. Oh, the power of Psychic Arrow. Take him down. Pew. Oh no, we're cooked. We're totally cooked. Alright, Giant Cape puts him in one-shot range of Mesprit. All we gotta do is try and build 3 energy on Mesprit. That's a forfeit? No, I honestly think we can win this game. And I'm not even trolling. If he's running 18 trainer Palkia, we got him in 160 range. All we have to do is get Mesprit. I think we'll win this game. I wanted to put down the Azalf just in case he tried to Sabrina this turn. Azalf, my bad. I'm thinking right now. I can always Cyrus Pokemon back when I get Mesprit, which is why I'm not afraid of it right now, but I want to deal with this current one in the front. He rolled 2 heads the first time. It's only fair if he rolls tails this time. You found the vertical one? No, this is the horizontal one, Supreme Kai. Where you can actually see the deck list. Alright, what do you guys think? Possible to come back or no? Oh, I can't Cyrus it now. Uh-oh. I need the Mesprit. Alright, now it's in one-shot range with Cyrus. All we need is Mesprit here. We can Cyrus and kill it. And then this Palkia in the front doesn't have enough energy, and we could technically ramp up and kill it too. We need Mesprit. Oh man, I think we just... yeah, we lost. They only need one more. They put the last energy on Palkia. I mean, even if we did get Mesprit, I can't energy double Dawn. Alright, GG. That 2 energy they got off the rip definitely hurt. So yeah, you can see the decks. The deck's something. I'll do a couple more games with it though. 5 wins away. I forgot to put the Lake Trio win-loss ratio. I think we're 2 and 3. Keep forgetting to actually update. Every time we go first as well. Going first is absolutely garbage in this deck because we don't evolve anything. Nothing we have can be evolved. So we get no value of going first, but for the past couple of games, we've been going first. It's so annoying that basic 18 trainer decks can beat an actual strategy. I mean, this isn't really a strong deck that we're playing. A more strategical deck would be like a Crobat Arceus Darkrai. I like that deck a bit more. Alright, so putting energy on this to Mind Boost. Gets damage in and we get energy, so it's a 2-for-1. What do I think the best non-EX Pokemon are? The best non-EX. This Crobat with base Arceus count. Tyranitar is really good. There's Togekiss, that's extremely good. There's Tyranitar, which is extremely good. It's a good deck, it just needs some changes. I'm gonna save the X speed and just retreat. Because it's not like I can build anyone else right now. I don't have a Mesprit in hand. So might as well just hit again for 20. Yeah, Magnezone. Magnezone's great. Tyranitar is a carry. Tyranitar is probably one of my most consistent non-EX Pokemon to get wins with, because you combo that deck with also Regirock, so it's a non-EX deck. It's a non-EX deck and you don't even need Lucario. You just run double Regirock, double base Arceus, and I think you're good. Alright, I think we win. So they got the Dredagon. They're going to put the third energy on it so they can attack. They kill my Uxie. I can bring it back again with Celestic Talon Elder. Then I'll just put it down on the field. Swing in for 160 and we're good. It's a Dredagon who can attack? Yeah, you don't really see Dredagons who swing in. I guess if you were to run a Dredagon attacking deck, you'd run it with Farfetch. Makes sense. Any colorless Pokemon that only needs one energy. So my Uxie has died twice now this game. But thanks to Celestic Talon Elder, I've been able to bring them back twice now. This has been very beneficial. Put the third energy on, go ahead and swing, and we're good. So maybe this deck is more consistent. Next turn I can put energy on, go to 1, don the energy, go to 2. And I'm 1 energy away from attacking. Yeah, he didn't have a third Pokemon, but even if he did, he wouldn't be able to build it up fast enough before our Mesprit was able to attack again. So this is the deck list one more time. I think I'm done playing it. I think I try another game one more. We're running double Lake Trio setup, double Giratina, double X-Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Research, 2 Celestic Talent Elders, 2 Dawns, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. That's your deck you play frequently? Greninja, Druddigon, and the Duck. Erida made it more great. Oh. Which of the RCS boost Pokemon is the worst in your opinion? Which of the Arceus boost Pokemon is the worst? We're going first again. Probably the one that I haven't played yet. Abomasnow's good. Tyranitar is good. I like Raichu. Heatran I think was good. It's probably the one that I haven't even made a deck with yet. Let's go ahead and end turn. Magnezone or Carnivine, you think? Yeah, old Magnezone is way better. What do you think are the top 4 Arceus links? There's 8 of them total. Who would be top 4 in your opinion? I'm thinking Tyranitar, Crobat. Those 2 are definitely on the list for like the best 2. For the top 4. I'll put Uxie down because I can swap next turn and start building up. I won't need an X-Speed in my deck if I just replace Giratina with Sky Shaman. Trust? Oh, true. True, true, true. You've got a good point. I'm going to go ahead and retreat for free. Mind boost the Mesprit. And the next turn, we're able to... I mean, Sky Shaman can't really be tanky as Giratina, and it can't have the option to attack for 70. At least now I have the option of I can attack for 70 next turn if I wanted to, constantly. I still like this. I can't run Giratina and Sky Shaman because then I can't have enough Pokemon on the bench. Yeah, and Giratina gets to store energy. So now I can siphon energy from him to Mesprit. I'll probably siphon it from Uxie though. Alright, so this is kind of bad. I still think we win with this setup. Believe it or not. I'm going to siphon from Uxie here. There's no way we win this, right? Do you think Carnivine, Crobat, Tyranitar, and Abomasnow top 4? I mean, Tyranitar and Crobat are definitely on the list. Do you think Raichu and Heatran deserve the top 4 spot? Yeah, I guess Rotom would be the worst. Supreme Kai or Carnivine. So, I think we lose the game. I think the play is I go to Uxie. Maybe I should have siphoned energy from Garantina, because I could have had energy on Uxie already. Put this energy on Mesprit to put him at 1. Attack with Uxie to put Mesprit at 2. And then we would have won. Oh, yeah, I should have siphoned from Giratina. I siphoned wrong when I donned. Because then we had a guaranteed win. Well, if I go Uxie and attack, he goes to 120, and then I put energy on Mesprit. I have to top deck a Dawn. I think I'm just gonna do this. Because they don't have another bench Pokemon yet. So I'm gonna hope that they don't have another bench Pokemon. And I can just siphon from Giratina. Okay. So putting Uxie in would have been the play if I top decked on here. Both were basically a gamble. Oh, he messed up! Oh, he blundered. Thankfully, I did not concede. He messed up. I just have to throw in Mesprit. I already have an Uxie in the bench, but even if I didn't... Oh, wait, no. I still lose. I was already assuming that we got our Dawn in hand. No, dude. I already assumed we were gonna get Dawn. Alright, I'm forever sad again, chat. I just want them to know I had an Uxie and I had Celestic Talon Elder. So I could have actually, you know. But yeah. Sabrina, you think he'd make another mistake again? Maybe I could have used Sabrina. He could have made another mistake and gone to like the Dialga or something. Alright. We've literally have gone first 5 games in a row. 5 games in a row we've gone first. Can we please go second one time? One time. I love this game. Let's go. Going first with Lake Trio is literal garbage. Like, we're gonna lose 70% of the time because we can't get a good start. But you know what? So be it. So be it. Let's put the whole squad down. Just so he doesn't red card us. He started with Articuno in the front, but he can't attack, so I'm just gonna... Sabrina. Because he obviously wants to be on the Articuno in the front, so I'm gonna Sabrina to mess him up. So are Sabrina and Cyrus staples in the decks? I think so. I'd say Sabrina and Cyrus are staples in every deck. Not every deck. You wouldn't want to run Sabrina, Cyrus in this deck, the Dragonite deck, I don't think. Alright. Let's Mind Boost. Build energy on Mesprit here. Now we got damage on the Dratini. We can Cyrus it back whenever. Did you or do you play the mainline Pokemon games? I've played Pokemon Legends. I think that was the last Pokemon game we played. How's Luxray? Luxray's good. I combo Luxray with Electivire. And then double Volkner. It's pretty fun to do. Alright, come on. Don't land heads. Thank you. So now we get to attack again with Uxie. Build up some more energy. I'm going to put energy on Giratina so he can stock up and stockpile it. We'll swing in for a Mind Boost here. Put the Finale here. So we're building up Giratina and we're building up Mesprit, our 2 damage dealers. They got the Dragonite online, which is scary, but it's going to take 3 more turns and they're a one-shot range of Mesprit. We have very good odds of winning and killing. Ideally, it'd be nice to pull a Dawn, because then we could Dawn the energy over to Giratina and hit for 70 every turn. Might make it more consistent. For now, though, I'm going to put Mesprit in just to kill the threat in the front. Oh, the moment we get Dawn. For shame, for shame. I didn't want to believe in the Dawn, but there goes the Dawn. I still could have swapped to Giratina and then just attack, but I don't want him to attack back and paralyze. I'm going to kill this guy. Now we got to build up the Giratina, because they're not going to put Dragonite in. They're going to stall a bit more. So it's either we find our Cyrus or we swing in with Giratina. Found the Cyrus. Okay, I think we just stay now. I'm gonna have to Dawn this turn, because I can't Cyrus and Dawn. And then we'll put energy on Mesprit, and then we'll end turn. Now I can Cyrus next turn, kill the Dragonite at 160, unless it potions. You son of a gun. Oh, potion. We are having the worst luck today, man. Absolute worst luck. I could Azolf. I think I have to retreat into the Uxie here. Just lose 1 energy. Come on. Come on. Psychic Carrier, the Dragonite. Do I think Mesprit's base HP should be higher? I feel like it should have been. At least Mesprit of all of them. I feel like 90 would have been better. Alright, so this is good because... Yeah, I was gonna say if they don't attack, we can kill, and they need water energy for the Dragonair, which it's only getting lightning right now. We gotta hope when they attack with Dragonite, they don't spread the damage too much. Oh, they're not gonna... Don't mind if I do. This is why we run Cyrus in the deck, for the guy who asked. There we go. We still have one more Dawn in the deck as well, so we can build up another Mesprit very quick. Yeah, I'm trying to Xerath set up Garantina. They're all one-shot, so it doesn't matter, and they're getting nothing but lightning. This is a 3 retreat to get off, so I think what I do is I just... They only have 2 more cards in the deck. One is probably another potion. Yep, there goes the other potion, I figured. But it's only at 160, and then they have 1 card left. I can't really find out what that last remaining card would be. Maybe another Kangaskhan. I mean, either way, I got the Dawn. I'm literally threatening to kill this guy if he doesn't lose all that energy right now and retreat off Dragonite to the Articuno. Alright, so forced him to lose all that energy he was building. If he does Tails, he loses. Even if he kills my Mesprit, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not too upset about that, to be quite honest with you. It's gonna come down to heads once we finally do swap. I'll put Giratina in because it lets me think about what I want to do for the free retreat. I already have another Mesprit. So 2 attacks and we die to the Articuno. I'd have to leave. Build the Uxie. I'd have to retreat into the Uxie. I think we slow build Mesprit, right? We retreat into Uxie, put energy on Mesprit. Because then I would need to attack twice with Garantina, but Mesprit can kill anyone in 1 hit. So no matter what, I gotta risk 2 heads on Articuno. Oh man, no matter what path I go, I gotta take a risk here. The reason why I'm building Mesprit is in case I attack with Garantina 70 damage and then they decide to keep swapping back and forth between Articuno and Kangaskhan. 160 guarantees that no matter what, I will kill one of their Pokemon. But we need them to roll tails, and they've been hitting heads all game. Oh, let's go, come on. I'm going to save the X speed. Because if they Sabrina as their final card, I don't know what it is yet. Could be a Cyrus. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on. Tails, tails, tails. Please be tails. Please be tails. Please. Let's go! Oh, take that. Whew. What a game. What a game. This deck is so stressful to play. Do I think we'll get Giratina EX? I thought we were going to get it on this set. That'd be nice. Whew, what a game, dude. What a game. Alright, I'm done with the Lake Trio deck. Three wins away. We're done with that deck. I wanted to run Snorlax today. Let me ask this, since it's only a 20 card limit, is there a way to balance the draws between Pokemon and non-Pokemon to lower the chances of a brick? Dumb question, I know. You just gotta run Pokeballs, Pokemon Communication, and Professor's Research. That's pretty much all you can do. Do I think we'll get it? Oh, I already saw that. Kind of messed up. Mespert's the main one. When Azalf, the one that doesn't suck. Taking suggestions. I'm always open to deck ideas. I wanted to run promo Snorlax with Lumberry and Berry, but we didn't find the other promo Snorlax today. Lake Trio, I think we went 4 and 4 with. It's an okay deck. Out of all the Pokemon, we have 8 different type of Link Pokemon. I think Tyranitar, Crobat are top 2. Magnezone is whatever. Rotom is whatever. I honestly like Abomasnow as well. I feel like Crobat, Tyranitar, Abomasnow, top 4. And then it's going to be a tie between Heatran or Carnivine to throw in. Could be Heatran. Magnezone Electivire deck you found on Reddit. With Volkner, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge. We can't use Lieutenant Surge, though. Unless we're putting in something else. Electrode, Raichu, Electabuzz. Any suggestions for a Dialga Metal deck? Dialga EX with Arceus EX is really good. Luxray, Volkner, Snorlax, Berry, you're playing this, but it feels like some other Pokemon are missing. I mean, you're just kind of splitting right now. If you were going to run Luxray, Volkner, I'd run Electabuzz. Oh, I guess Electabuzz does work with Lieutenant Surge. I'd run Electabuzz, Luxio, Luxray, Electivire. Because then you get max value on your Volkner. Either one of them. 4 energy. On Electivire, you're doing 120 damage. 3 energy, you're doing 120 damage. Good value for both. And if you want to go Snorlax with Berry, I'd probably run Snorlax, Berry, Staraptor, or Snorlax, Berry, Heracross. Electabuzz with charge, and you can do 120 very fast. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of basic Pokemon we're throwing down. Yeah, we have 10. I mean, we only have 4 basics actually. It's just that there's a lot of evolutions going on here. I wonder, who should we kick out? It's the only deck you don't run Cyrus or Sabrina in. The Mesprit deck one more time with Capes and Sky Shaman. No, I already deleted the deck. Test Lake Trio deck with Shaman. So you think no Giratina at all? But then how does Shaman get off of itself? If I have all the 3 Lake Trios down and Shaman is in the active spot to try and tank like last game with Giratina, how does Shaman get off of itself? I'd have to X speed, but we don't have any X speeds. Or put energy on Shaman, but then I'm not able to transfer that energy to Mesprit. So we have Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone, double Electabuzz lineup. Double Pokeball, Research, double Surge, Volkner. We have no way to retreat off of our Pokemon if we start with Magneton or Magnemite. We'd have to just ramp up and have him be the attacker in the front. And vice versa. Double Pokemon Com, I guess, would be the last one. It's a very interesting deck. Just test as an alternative. So we're gonna do Electabuzz, but we're running Volkner and Lieutenant Surge. So let me put this deck down. So this deck that we're playing right now, Magnemite, Electabuzz, Magneton, Magnezone. You're going to be building energy on the back line with Magneton. 1 or 2 of them, preferably 2. But if you don't and you start off with Magneton, you can just build energy, evolve into Magnezone, and then swing in for 110 every turn. Seems good. If you start with Electabuzz in the front and Magneton in the back, you can transfer that energy from your Magneton into the Electabuzz, move all the energy from your bench Pokemon to your Electabuzz in the active spot, and then you evolve it after you transfer the energy. So Lieutenant Surge first, and then Electivire. If your front Pokemon ends up dying, you can just Volkner that energy back to your Electivire afterwards. I feel like we don't need double Volkner. But maybe it'll be good to build a second Electivire super quick. I feel like we don't need it, because Lieutenant Surge transferring that energy from the bench over here. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We got no Leaf, no X speeds. We're not going to retreat at all. 40 Magneton is crazy. So let me go ahead and update the deck list. I might give that Lake Trio another chance, but for now we are transitioning over. Is this the Magnemite we want? Yeah, this is the Magnemite we want, I think. Alright, so Electabuzz. Electivire is there as well. Just for the sake of just in case I want to run this on solo battles, I'm going to run the other Electivire. The other Electivire I think is 3 diamond, and there's some challenges that say you want to have 3 diamond. So we're going to run the 3 diamond Pokemon. We're going to run double Pokeball. Pokemon Calm. Double Lieutenant Surge, and then Volkner. Alright, so the horizontal stream should be updated for the deck list. Let's save that. And let's see. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, the promo Electivire is good. But I could run this deck as solo missions if it seems consistent for like auto play. I don't think auto actually would know how to actually... They wouldn't know how to utilize Lieutenant Surge with Electabuzz, Electivire, and ramping up with Magneton before evolving, I'm assuming. So we got the Electabuzz in the front, we got the Magnemite in the back. This is good. So since they go first, they get to evolve into the Executor EX next turn. And could possibly kill our Electabuzz. I'll put down the Magnemite just in case they Sabrina, it won't matter. Charge up the energy. Here comes the evolution to Executor EX, most likely. Oh. I think they're running old Executor. Well, at this point, it doesn't matter to do Lieutenant Surge. I was able to charge up fast enough already. I'm just looking for one more energy, which I can put on myself. They're doing... I mean, this is probably still the best play. Evolve, attack, 120. The only way they attack back is if they actually put the 4th energy on Executor. I evolve into Magnezone and then swing in. This is like the worst matchup for this type of deck because we want a lot of energy on our Pokemon. Curious to know if there's any consistency with Leafeon, Celebi, Superior in one deck. Yeah. We ran that deck the other day. when we were going for max damage. Yeah, I'd say yes. There goes the Electabuzz. Which I think we're going to just put energy on Electabuzz here. Because then we can set it up for another Electivire if we could top deck it. So what I ran Night Owl is I ran double Leafeon, double Celebi, one Superior lineup. And the deck was pretty consistent as we were going for max damage runs. I think we're good here. They conceded. Okay. Not bad. Game 1, very quick. Lightning fast. No Sabrina, no X speed. Don't need to think about any of that. Whatever we start with is what we get. No Cyrus, no Leafs, nothing. That was game 1, but let's keep going. Now we're going first, so we can actually see how it feels to go first. And we're starting with Magnemite, so this is a completely different start than the last one we had. The good news is we can evolve first, which means we can evolve into a Magneton first. And Manaphy is weak to Lightning, so this could be good in our favor. Did not find anything. We'll end turn because we can Professor's Research again before we Pokemon communicate and just see, kind of feel it out. In any case, I could just put one energy on Magnemite and then attack for 40. They're running Origin Forme Palkia. They got the Misty as well. If they land any heads, we're in a very bad spot. Okay. Not too bad. This is the deck we ran earlier today. So we're going to Professor's Research. We got another Magnemite. Oh, man. Maybe I Pokemon Communicate. One Electivire. Dang. Can't find the Magneton, huh? Well, in any case, we're going to put energy on Magnemite to attack. Can't retreat to the Electabuzz regardless, so we're just going to put energy attack. See what the next cards give us. We already used 2 Professors. 9 cards remaining. How's it going, Baney? What do I think of Pachirisu in this deck? If I kicked out Electabuzz and ran Pachirisu Magneton to build in the back, I could probably see that. Damn, we're getting very bad luck. Well, the only way Palkia kills us is, actually, no, they can put the Origin Form Palkia in and my Magnemite dies. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Because I can Volkner this energy next turn, but we're going to be at 3 energy on Electivire, and we're only going to be hitting for 40 damage. Not 120. So we're kind of in a bad situation here. They get a guaranteed 60 damage, so our Magnemite was dead no matter what. If I throw an Electivire, we cannot kill the Origin Forme Palkia. But I could maybe get a Magneton and build energy in the back for the Magnezone, and Magnezone might be the only way we win. So I think that might be the play. Yeah, this is kind of bad right here. Oh, man. I think I should have put energy on Electabuzz, then Volkner. The energy, the 1 energy to my Electivire. But I was also thinking if I let this Electivire in the front die, then I can just Volkner 2 energy to the other Electivire. But it's so, I don't know, man. We're in a very odd position right now. Yeah, we're not finding that Magneton. No Cyrus, this guy is free to leave. The good news is, next turn we kill Origin Forme Palkia 100%. Oh, never mind. They had Cyrus. Yeah, it's hard to use a deck that has no Sabrina or Cyrus. The utility, man. Oh, that crazy utility. If they didn't have Cyrus, we kill Palkia, and then we can just kill one of their other Pokemon next turn. We bricked hard on our Magneton. Hopefully they'll add a Great Ball, Ultra Ball card. All right, so that was the one game going first, right? Going second is always what we want. We'll see how this game goes. Yeah, and we lost against a water deck. We should have won against that deck. Yeah, I still feel like... I mean, we've only played 2 games, so it's too soon to say. But I do miss the Luxray deck. Because then with Luxray, I can kick out the Lieutenant Surge and put in Cyrus Sabrina. A little bit of versatility. Another Misty. Oh, come on, please. Alright, we're looking good. Can't evolve this turn, so I'm not going to use Pokemon Communication. I guess I could have used Pokemon Communication in hopes that we find a Magnemite, because then I could evolve into a Magneton next turn. That would have been the one case I'd use it. But as long as we find our Electivire, we should be fine. Water decks are never in a bad position thanks to Misty. True. That's why water decks are the most consistent, in my opinion. Waiting. Abomasnow kills next turn for 80. Found our Magnemite. I'm gonna Pokemon Calm. See if we can find an Electivire. Ooh, man. Okay. We're not gonna put energy on Electabuzz because, well, we die if we do. You know what I mean? We lose all that energy. So I'm just gonna charge up. If we find Electivire next turn and he doesn't have a Abomasnow evolve, then GG. We can hopefully kill him and live. He got a Manaphy. He's leafing to the Manaphy. All right, we're saved. Wait, he put energy on Arceus. Did he mess up then? Yeah, he messed up. He made an oopsie right there. Oh, come on. Alright, well, he made an oopsie, which might be our benefit. I'll just keep putting energy on Electabuzz in the back, because if this front Electabuzz dies at the very least, we'll have another Electabuzz ready to go. Yeah, so he messed up. He meant to put energy on Manaphy so he could ramp. Come on, Electivire. Come on, Electivire. I kind of just want to go Magnezone right here and just swing in and attack. I'm tired of this mess. We lose 2 energy. Volkner can use that energy later on if I need to. I'm just going to swing in with Magnezone. If we find the Electivire, I can bring it back and hit for 120. All we need to do is level it up or evolve it and then Volkner the rest of the 2 energy we have here. This game's only on mobile. Yeah, Night Owl. I'm playing on PC because I'm using a Samsung tablet. So I just downloaded the app on the Samsung tablet, USB-C to HDMI converter, hooked it up to a monitor, capture card, Elgato HD60. They finally found their Abomasnow. Too little too late though. They already professored, so they can't Geo. I'm gonna go ahead, swing in one more time with Thunderbolt. Because if he wants to swing in, he dies, and if he doesn't want to swing in, he's gonna have to retreat, maybe lose the energy because he already used Leaf earlier, that oopsie mistake, and then he can kill with Abomasnow. Oh, he doesn't want to actually switch. All right, now the odds of us pulling Electivire with 5 cards left, they gotta be high. There we go, baby. Electivire, Volkner, the energy. We're good to go. We're good to go. Man, oh man, this deck is interesting. Yeah, the Samsung tablet has a thing called Dex mode, Samsung Dex. So you can hook it up to like a monitor, and it'll basically make your monitor act as if it's a desktop. So that's kind of how we're doing it right now. There's also emulators out there, Moo Player, BlueStacks. BlueStacks crashed my PC, broke it. I've heard other emulators have been crashing other people or making their games lag. So I dodge that. I just do the Samsung tablet way, which is convenient. My game doesn't lag. Like, no crashes at all. Like, 1% chance it'll crash. But yeah, you can also do that if you want to. The emulator is probably the easiest way, because with the Samsung tablet, you'd have to get a splitter, USB-C to HDMI. You would need a monitor as well to hook that up to, and then you would need a capture card. There's a lot of other variables you need. All right. We got the Magnemite. Perfect. This is a pretty good start. Electabuzz in case they Sabrina. And then we chill. I guess I could have held on to the Electabuzz to Pokemon Calm if I didn't want to actually fear a Sabrina play. But I really want to get Charge in right now. Oh, the red card. I guess it's good that I did put the Electabuzz down in hindsight. Wait, they actually helped me. Wait a minute. Red card into a Professors with Magneton and Magnezone. Wait, they helped me out. We weren't going to evolve this turn anyways because we needed to charge. Let's go ahead and Vault Charge. I'm going to Magnemite. Because I could technically see us just retreating off of Electabuzz next turn, going to Magnezone and swinging in for 110 every single turn. And then, yeah, I think I just do that. Yeah, that's basically GG. Okay, well. I always try to say red card is not a good card. More times than not, you're helping the opponent, aka me. Magnezone and done. Take it. Got the 5 wins using Arceus Dialga. It's a strong deck. BlueStacks is very tricky, but for you, it's the best Android emulator we have. Yeah, BlueStacks, it's hit or miss with me. I think that was our 1000th. Wait. Yo, we got it. 1,000 wins. We'll take it. Oh, long overdue for this. Realistically speaking. Very long overdue. We should have gotten that before 2025, but I've been busy. And at the start of 2025, we've also been busy. 1,000 wins. I have not been keeping track. What win rate are we on with Electivire? With this deck? I know we lost 2 games. We're 3-2. Yeah, because we needed 3 more wins, I remember. So we're 3-2 with this Electivire. Or I think we've lost 2 games, right? I don't remember if we've lost 2 games. The Palkia game is the only thing I remember losing. Maybe we're 3-1. Wait. I think we're just 3-1 then. Alright, not bad. 1,000 wins. What's the next one? 10,000 wins. It took me 1,000 wins. It took me 6 months to get 1,000 wins. I mean, realistically, if I play nothing and stream nothing but Pokemon Pocket, we could theoretically get there and ramp up. I would have to also play fast decks. Like Darkrai, Palkia. Okay, we only lost against the Palkia. Okay, then we're 3-1 with the Electivire, which isn't too bad. You're at 1470 wins, 938 PvE. Dang, man. I'm at like 100 PvE. I think Mars is a good... It's a better card than Red Card for like late game. I think you would use Mars in the late game. This could be very good for us if we can find a Magnemite. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. And we have Lieutenant Surge as well. So next turn I can technically Magneton. Charge energy. Transfer that energy. Transform. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're not even gonna attack. I wonder if I swing in with Electivire this turn or if I just charge up. Because I could Lieutenant Surge right now and then start swinging. No, I think I charge first. We charge one time. Yeah, we charge one time. And then I can Lieutenant Surge, transfer that energy, go to 3, put the base energy, go to 4. Oh yeah, that's definitely, that was a better play. Because now I can evolve, and I won't be poisoned, and I can stay on Electivire a lot longer. Yeah, that was definitely the play. Alright, so now we Lieutenant Surge first, because it takes every energy. Then I Volt Charge, so we're not sucking the rest of the energy. Evolve, Volt Charge this one. Evolve into Electivire, 4th energy up. And I'm not going to evolve into Magnezone yet, because we can still ramp up these two. Now we're cooking! Alright? Now we're cooking. And I think we went first as well. And they had energy advantage. But lo and behold, we're at 6 energy on the field. Have I played the Snorlax deck today? No, I was hoping to find the promo Snorlax, but we didn't find it from the Wonder Trades. So I might do Snorlax tomorrow or something. So we technically never evolved the Magnetons until we were absolutely ready to attack with them. Which is not now. So we just keep swinging. One more monkey left. What sucks is even if they have Infernape, they lose all that energy. Meanwhile, since we have no EXs, they need to kill us 3 times. It's going to take them a long time to build up energy. Even if we don't, yeah, it's going to take them a long time. Feel bad. Volt Charge. Volt Charge. Magnezone. Thunderbolt. Or Thunder Blast. They have a free retreat, but I don't see them retreating to someone that has more than 110 HP. Unless it's an Arceus EX or something. You're going to do the 1000 PvE first, and then next you're going to do 10,000. I think once ranked mode comes out, the wins will go a lot faster, because I have no shame to admit when ranked mode comes out, assuming that the ranked matches do count for wins on your player record, I'm going to be playing nothing but meta. Like, I'm going to be playing nothing but meta, quick wins, Palkia, Manaphy, Misty, Darkrai, Weavile, Dawn. I got no shame to admit that. I'm going to be playing decks that are super quick and fast. Dialga, Arceus. Hell, maybe even Skarmory, Heatran, Magnezone. Okay, I want to put down the Magnemite just in case. I'm gonna Electabuzz this. Whatever. I don't want to get red carded again. Check after the match. It might be there. The Snorlax. Yeah, I can check to see if Snorlax is on the promo. Understandable. It's PvP. Yeah. And it's ranked. It's ranked mode. I mean, we're playing PvP right now, but we try out random decks. I think ranked mode is where I'm going to actually try out the good stuff. All right, so it doesn't matter if I attack. I'm going to, you know what? Since he could roll 2 heads and win this turn. Wait, no, he can't. No, he can't. He can't attack. He needs Leaf Energy. I think he's running Mono Water with Leafeon. So I'm going to attack with Magnemite here, because it doesn't matter if our Magnemite dies. They got Water Energy. It doesn't matter if our Magnemite dies. I'm just going to bring in Magneton with Magnezone. So I want to at least put him in 110 lethal shot range. Because the one time he doesn't want to heal, I'm going to switch over and kill. So I'm going to charge up one more time. Put energy here. Attack with Lightning Ball. And if he chooses not to heal this turn with Potion or Erica or Erida, then I swap Magnezone. Most players will do the same, depending also if there's any kind of emblem or trophy. True. Alright, so he's not going to swap, which means we're going to do our play. Or he's not going to heal, my bad. Which means I get to do the play that I wanted, which is Retreat, Magneton, Vault Charge to 3 energy, Magnezone. Put the energy on Electabuzz. Swing in Thunder Blast. There's 2 energy in the discard pile now, which means that I'm able to Electivuzz Electivire with Volkner, if we can find it, and we have a Pokemon Calm in hand. Oh, I guess that's GG. Feels bad for them. Alright, this deck's kind of picking up in the consistency. 5-1 at the moment. I forgot to update the last game. Last game in this game. Not too bad. Alright, not a bad deck. Not a bad deck. Have I used Lieutenant Surge at all? I've used it one time. Just one time. Garchomp EX. Yeah, the Snorlax, we're at 1. Oh, I bought everything, didn't I? Okay, we got everything. Alright, let's do 1 or 2 more. Maybe 1 more match here with the Electivire. You got the Snorlax twice today, but you need the Manaphy. We have, what, 4 Manaphies, 1 Snorlax? Looking for the 1 Snorlax to run it. This will be probably the last game for Electivire. I don't know what other decks to play tomorrow either besides Snorlax. If we find the promo, we should find it by tomorrow. But I'm not sure what other decks to try out. "19 more days, by the way, until ranked mode." "19 more days." Does that count as a win? That's a win. Yeah, we also have a horizontal stream, Raphael. It shows off the win-loss ratio for the day, the decks we've played, the full deck list for the current deck we're playing. We've played Garchomp EX today, Origin, Palkia, Lake Trio, and now Electivire. Usually we try and play like 4 decks a day, I guess, on average. Depends. Count that as 6 and 1? Yeah. I still need to update. Someone mentioned the other day that I should probably add energy to the overlay somewhere to show off which energy we're playing. Because some decks you're not gonna know what. I mean, you can see by watching, I guess, what energy we're running, but maybe just for overlay's sake, it would be nice to do that. So we're gonna Professors here. If I put energy on Magnemite and attack, I could transfer all that energy. It's 3 energy to Electabuzz. I don't know. There's no way I can get 4 energy, even if I like put energy on whatchamacallit. If they put energy on Magmar here, what I do next depends on where they put the energy. Okay, so now I can swap off Magnemite and then Volt Charge. So I can swap off Magnemite, go here, evolve, Volt Charge, go here, go ahead and charge, And then next turn, I can Lieutenant Surge the 2 energy from Magneton over to Electabuzz. And then put my other base energy onto this Electabuzz on the left. Or no, I'll put base energy on Magneton first, just in case we get a Magnezone. Gives me a little bit more options. Yeah, so we're gonna Magneton. Get the 2 energy from Magneton to the Electabuzz. Evolve into Electivire. 120 damage. Put the other Magnemite in the back. Put energy on this Magneton. Because top decking a Magnezone could let us start doing 120 damage. For 3 energy. So I want to make sure Magneton's at 1 energy so I can evolve it, or put bench energy onto it, and then Volt Charge it before we evolve it for the 3rd. I think that's better than putting it on the Electabuzz, because I can just Volkner the Electabuzz later on. Now, unfortunately for us, he can just slash 60 and then slash again another 60. Aw, man, you really got to do that? If I do Magnemite, he kills it. I Electivire, he has to Crimson Storm. Then I still have a chance with Magneton later on. I think I just sacrificed the Magnemite. I could have put Magneton in and let him take... Oh, he's not weak. Yeah, let him take 60. But I think this way it guarantees he has to use Crimson Storm. And all we're missing is one single Magnezone. Yeah, and there it is. That basically confirms the win now. Let's go ahead. Not evolved yet. Giant Cape. I don't think Giant Cape saves him, even with double potion. That's 1 potion. He's already used 1 before, so that's a 2nd potion gone. He would have needed to use... No, even blue wouldn't have saved him. Alright, GG. This deck's not bad. Yeah, this deck's actually not that bad. When it works. When we get the cards, it works. We'll take it. We'll take it. Electivire, Magnezone. With Lieutenant Surge and Volkner. That quick early aggression. It's crazy. It's interesting. Alright, 6-1. The deck. 18 wins on the day, I think. Oh, is Charizard still meta? I think Charizard is still good. I just don't think they played their Charizard to the fullest potential. Because they had Magmar. Why do they have Magmar? Right? If you're going to play Charizard, I think you're still needing to play Moltres with Charizard. I don't think Magmar is in that deck. So I'm going to say they did not play to the fullest potential. Let's Pokeball before we research. It was a guaranteed Magnemite because we already have Electabuzz in hand, which means if we pull another Magnemite, we got two. Ooh, another guaranteed. So we're guaranteed to ramp. I think we're good. I don't think I need to actually enter in here. Actually, I'm gonna... No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good like this. Actually, I'm gonna throw this down. I wanted to save the other Electabuzz for a Pokemon Calm, just in case. But I also didn't want them to Sabrina. But I feel like no one's ever going to Sabrina you on a water deck. Normally, they're just going to try and do Misty. No? Magnezone. We got everything. Volt Charge. Volt Charge. Charge ourselves. Everything is charging, man. Charging with Electabuzz, charging with Magneton. We're just charging up energy. They think water is the fastest ramp with Manaphy and Misty. No, 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 no. We have Electabuzz. We have double Magneton. We got 4 energy on the field. We are the true ramp deck. They got Arceus. So energy's gonna go to Arceus here. Oh, they're running... Oh, wait, they're running old Abomasnow, not the new one that does 80 for 1 energy. They need 4 energy to attack. They're not running the Link Abomasnow. I don't know if that's intentional. Because I know they pulled on the actual expansion. They have Arceus. I guess it might be intentional. They're at 3 energy already. Ooh. Crazy. Alright, so we gotta think about this right now. I put Electivire in, we swing in, hit for 40, 60, Manaphy dies. They put in Abomasnow, swing at me. Magnezone kills. I think we have to Magnezone. I think we have to just do that. No, we definitely don't want to... So... We definitely don't want to put Magnezone in right now. And the main reason why is because it's going to be a back and forth. I kill them. They're able to kill me with Abomasnow. Because 120. Good news is, I can kill him before he kills me on Magnezone. And by the time I kill 2 Pokemon, I don't think Arceus can kill another Magnezone. That's my idea, at least. Because he's guaranteed he has to put the energy on Abomasnow, which he did, in order to attack and get value off of it. But then he's not building his Arceus in the back lane right here. Now I get to put in Magnemite, or Magneton, which will evolve into a Magnezone. Go ahead, swing in for 110. We're safe and he can't kill us. He does put another energy on Arceus here to go up to 2, and then he attacks again with the Abomasnow. I go down to 20. I attack him. I get my +2. He has +2. And then all I need is just 1 Magnezone, and we win. Because then I can put my Magneton in. Double Pokemon communication. We have 6 cards in the deck. 1 more Professor's Research. Electivire or Magneton would get us the win. Right now, we're just chilling. Yeah, we're chilling right now. Oh! Oh, we're actually just dead. I thought it was at 3. Okay, I blundered hard. I'm thinking that we're already at 3, so I'm like, all right, energy goes here, we attack. Okay, well, we lost. Swapping, it does kill, but it doesn't matter. We lose unless we get Electivire. And even if we do get Electivire, we're still in death range. Yeah, no, that lost us the game. That lost us the game. Because they put Arceus in, they kill Magneton. And as long as they have one more bench Pokemon, they can still kill my Electivire. Meanwhile, the Magnezone, they can't kill Magnezone because Magnezone has 140 HP. So we could have gotten 2 swings off on my Magnezone. Yeah, they're using Pokemon Communicate, which means that they do have a Pokemon in hand, which means they do have another bench Pokemon. Electivire can't live a 130 attack with 120 HP. Unless they just got rid of... Oh, never mind. I was going to say they might have gotten rid of a basic to evolve, but they have a basic in hand. Yeah, no. Oh, I threw. That's my bad. The only thing that'll make up for the mistake is if we don't pull any Pokemon right here, because then we can say hindsight, right? Hindsight is we don't pull a Pokemon here and it didn't matter. But with 6 cards left... Yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That literally could have been the win. Does the deck have Cyrus? Unfortunately not. Yeah, Electivire goes to 120. They're doing 130. Oof. Alright. I messed up on that deck, on that game. I think because in my head, I'm already thinking, okay, we already have 3 energy. Put the 3rd energy on Electivire. Get it primed and ready. We go and attack, kill. I think I'm just tired. It's been a long day. Yeah, the deck doesn't have Cyrus. We're running double Surge, double Volkner. Which is still quick. It's aggression. Because then we can still ramp up with Magnemite, switch the Electabuzz, transfer all that energy. You saw me hovering and panicked, yeah. Oh, this will probably be last game. Against an 18 trainer Articuno deck. When did we start streaming? We started almost 4.5 hours ago. So I guess it hasn't been that long. Magneton, which is good. I could technically just attack it again and not evolve into a Magneton. And then next turn I can evolve and attack for 60. Is the Steel Magnezone or Electric better? I think Electric is better. Dude, I'm playing against you. Pandu, if you're actually playing against me, concede right now. Do it. I want to test the limits. I'm gonna end turn. We'll Pokemon Calm next turn. And then we should find a Magnezone, hopefully. If they Misty and get a Heads, then they just win. There goes the Magnezone. Forever lucky. Alright, so they can't kill us. I will just Pokemon Calm the Electivire. Electabuzz. Go ahead and put this down. Go ahead and swing it and attack. 18 Articuno. I mean, most of these 18 trainer decks, let's be real. It's either Articuno 18 trainer, Palkia 18 trainer, or Pachirisu, right? It's those three, mainly. It's Articuno and Palkia and Pachirisu, no? So playing this Lightning deck is also good against a majority of those 18 trainer decks, which is Articuno and Palkia. So not bad. 2 out of 3 of those 18 trainer decks, this deck is very good against it, because they're weak to Lightning. I don't know how we'd fare against an actual Pachirisu deck. We might actually lose against it. Okay, so they build energy. They can technically kill us even without a Misty. We need to pull another Pokemon, and we've pulled just the Electabuzz. Sabrina. Sabrina does nothing for them because I can just lose that energy and retreat. Or I can Lieutenant Surge. Bring the energy forward. Evolve into Electivire. And we swing for 120. Weakness, Lightning. Technically 140. One hit. That's the power of Lieutenant Surge in the deck. With Volkner. You got options for both. Whew. Man. Alright, I'll admit, this deck is pretty consistent. Theoretically, we're 8-1 with the deck. Only lost to a Palkia. I know we did lose the last game, but that was partially my fault for being Pega and misplaying. Because if I played it out exactly how I said in my head, or out loud, we would have won there on that last game. But 7-2. Still good, 7-2. So this Electivire deck. We're running double Magnemite, the lightning one, so we can lightning attack. It's lightning energy only. Double Electabuzz with the charge. Double Magneton with Volt Charge. And then double Magnezone for the Thunder Blast with double Electivire. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Pokemon Communications, and 2 Professor's Research to try and find consistency here. It's only 4 basics, so you're bound to find all your Pokemon that you need. 2 Lieutenant Surge and 2 Volkners. So if you are building energy with Magneton in the back and you only have Electabuzz in the front, you're able to quickly generate energy, pull all that energy to Electabuzz before you evolve it into Electivire, and then you're good to go for 4 energy, 120 damage. And then you have Volkner, just in case you weren't able to actually use Lieutenant Surge, and you can bring the energy from the discard pile onto Electivire instead. So you got options for both there. Both trainers kind of work well together, I suppose. We've used them in multiple different situations for different games. Surprisingly, it works well. Surprisingly, it does. Ironically, his Sabrina messed him up. Yeah. All right, I'll give that deck a thumbs up. It's a pretty consistent deck. Shout out to whoever suggested. I think with that, on that note, we're good. We're good. Thanks for trying it out. Yeah, the deck was pretty good. Is Pachirisu, is Pikachu or Magnezone better for electric? I don't know. Magnezone might be more consistent. I don't really see too many Pikachus. Yeah, that was a fun deck. I might make a video out of it as well. We might make a video out of it. It was a fun deck. Might even be more fun than the Luxray deck, to be fair with you. It might be more consistent than the Luxray deck, believe it or not. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, pretty good deck. Pretty good deck. Alright, well, anyways. No, I don't do private battles with viewers, Steamed Bun. But we do take deck suggestions from viewers and just try out random decks. Tomorrow we'll probably do Snorlax with Lumberry and Berry if we do end up playing. I want to also do a challenge deck. I want to try to win. I want to try to make a deck where we do not attack. So if I were to... This was the max damage deck. Realistically, I'm going to get rid of this Luxray deck. And I'm going to keep that other lightning deck, because this other lightning deck seems good. I'm like actually surprised by the lightning deck. So this is the deck that I'm probably going to try out next time. The max damage deck we did was fun. This might be an easy challenge to do, believe it or not. I don't even know if you would consider this a challenge, because I feel like it might just be simple. But we're going to do this next time we stream. I gotta find out what else to throw in. Try the Ditto challenge. Is that just using Ditto and Mew EX? You have to copy the abilities. That's also something I want to try. Ditto and Mew EX is the only Pokemon, and you can only copy the opponent's moves. So this deck right here is Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Darkrai, Druddigon with Rocky Helmet, and it's the Don't Attack deck. We're able to use abilities like Water Shuriken to attack, Nightmare Aura to attack, but we're not allowed, like Rough Skin, but we're not allowed to actually attack. So that's why Rocky Helmet and Darkrai Greninjas are going to be good. So we're going to preferably double Greninja on the bench, Druddigon, or double Druddigon, one Darkrai, one Greninja, so they have to hit a Druddigon and take 40 damage. I don't know what else to throw in. I don't know what else to throw in. Wheezing. Isn't this deck outdated? I don't know. Wheezing would need Coughing. And then I would preferably want Koga. Wheezing might be too much, unless I get rid of the Pokemon comms. The new Toxicroak, I think Toxicroak actually needs to attack to apply the poison. We wouldn't Giant Cape. I don't think I need Cyrus, Sabrina. I could Mars to, like, troll him a little bit. Celestic Town Elder, bring back my Druddigon, make it obnoxious. I mean, if we're gonna play a passive deck, maybe Potion. We're gonna play an Omega passive deck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put Cape. Cape, I guess, could keep us alive, but maybe Potion for the Dredagon is what I'm thinking. And then we Rocky Helmet it. So it's going to be Darkrai, this. We'll make it multicolor. Title it. Passive deck. All right. Can I fit challenge in there? Beautiful. And then what was the other one? We're looking for Ditto. Ditto and Mew EX. Copy abilities. Pacifist run. You need to have a go at the max damage, only one Celebi right now. So let's see. There's only one Ditto, right? Yeah, there's only one Ditto. Mew EX. Are those the only two cards that can actually copy? I don't know how this is gonna go. I feel like we definitely need Cyrus and Sabrina in this deck. At least one of each. So we're at 10 cards. Just Mew, just Ditto. That's too few Pokemon, but... And then what? How do we choose the energy? Like, how do we decide which energy to run? Dark energy on it, maybe? Since a lot of people are running dark. Let's clear. Let's go ahead and search here. Leaf does us nothing. Because they both have just one energy retreat cost. I could throw an X-Speed. X-Speed would at least do us something here. Damn, this kind of sucks, man. Maybe potions to keep us alive? Giant capes? Because he doesn't have that much HP? Maybe some Rocky Helms? Some kind of utility here. So we got potions, X speeds, Pokeball, Giant Cape, Rocky Helm, Professor's Research. Oh, we also need Celestic Talon Elder, 2 of them. So we can bring back our Pokemon. So is that it? Would we need Dawn to Dawn energy around? Or do we think that's good? It's 4 basic Pokemon. Oh man, this deck is definitely something. We're gonna put Ditto in the front. So how do I... So I guess I get rid of potions here. Then we double Dawn. Use water and Aerida for heals. I could throw in one Aerida, one Dawn. How about that? So we're running double Celestic Talon Elder, one Aerida, one Dawn, Cyrus, Sabrina, 4 Pokemon tools, 2x speeds. The energy type will do Water Darkness because I feel like that's the most ran energy. You can have 3 energy total. Should I just do 2 energy or 3? Not a lot of people run grass and fire, what I'm realizing. People run metal. The most I've seen is water, dark, metal. We don't see a lot of psychic, fire, grass, or lightning nowadays. But we do see water, dark, metal, and fighting. I just don't know if running 3 energy is gonna be too much. You think just 2 energy? So if we had to pick, you think water, dark? You think water, dark is the 2 most common things? Darkrai, Misty. Darkrai, Misty. Do I have the Explorer supporter for Mew? Oh, Budding. Should I use Budding? Budding actually makes sense. No, yeah, you're right. Budding does make sense. Ditto only needs a number of energy. The type doesn't matter. No, the type does matter for Ditto. That's why a lot of people hated Ditto before in the past. Because if Ditto didn't have the fire energy, he couldn't copy the Charizard attack. That's why everyone said Mew EX is just infinitely better, because you don't need the energy type. You just need the 3 energy, and you can genome hack. Let's go support. Alright, so who do we kick out for Budding Expeditioner? Some Rocky Helmets, maybe? An X-Speed. X-Speed is good to conserve the energy for Dawn, so we can actually get the genome hacking, especially if we're going to be using Budding Expeditioner. We're going to need Dawn to help us. Maybe I don't need a Rocky. What does blue do? Minus 10 damage on the next turn. I'm gonna get rid of the Rocky helmets. Call me crazy. Alright, so this is the deck list. I might give it an attempt right now, just in case. The deck list is... we have 2 Mew EX, 2 Ditto, 2 XP, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, 2 Professors, 2 Celestic Talon Elders, 1 Dawn, 1 Aerida. So we put Water Energy so we can heal. Cyrus, Sabrina combo just in case, and then 2 Buddings. Oh, Copycat's a good name. Copycat. I don't know if we actually did it properly. I don't know if we made the deck properly. I'm going to change this deck name as well. Alright, so we got the Pacifist challenge, we got the Copycat challenge, and we've already done the max damage challenge. So these are our challenge decks. I'll do one game with the Copycat just to try it out. I don't plan on going big on the games today, but definitely next time we stream Pokemon, we got 2 different challenge decks we can do. Seems fun. All right, so we're going first against a grass type, which means Ditto is not going to be able to copy. So we're going to go Mute EX instead. Regirock, wait a minute. Yeah, we don't play against grass and whatever too often. Just gonna enter in here. They can't do anything. How am I playing on PC? We're playing on a Samsung tablet. Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. We're fishing for something with Pokeball. If we can copy the Regirock, this could be very good for us. All right, they're putting the grass energy. I think we might win this game. And I think we're only going to win because they messed up their energy. They're running grass and fire. I don't know what they're doing. Does it count as a win if they messed up their energy? Is it a true win? They got fighting energy coming up. They're running triple energy. I guess they ran... Oh, they must have just put Druddigon in and Druddigon auto put it for them. Why wouldn't it? I mean, it doesn't feel like we've truly won if the opponent made a big blunder. Because now they're stuck on their Regirock and they can't do anything here. We got no other Pokemon in the deck. I'm just going to end turn. I'll put down Mew EX next turn. I just want to make sure they don't Sabrina us and we can keep this momentum. Because if they Sabrina and I go to one of my other Pokemon, I can't retreat off of it without my X speed. But this way we're stuck on Mew EX, which is fine. There goes the X speed. So I can put the third energy there. I can Mew EX down. I can Ditto just in case I want to let them sacrifice one of my bench Pokemon. And now we swing in Genome Hack. Boulder Crush 100. It's okay. We can build the other Mew EX in the meantime. The Dittos aren't going to be able to do anything. Oh my, they have 2 grass energy coming up. Well, the Regirock in the front is guaranteed gonna die. Unless they swap to the other Regirock. Dang, they're actually gonna try. They need another potion. We do 80. We do 80 damage. They've only used, I mean, they've only used 1 potion, so they might have another one. Oh my, they're gonna actually swing in with Shaman. Okay, alright, not bad. I think I Sabrina. They Sabrina. This is why I told you we're not going to put in a Pokemon until we had our X speed or we had 3 energy on Mute EX. We didn't want to lose our momentum or tempo, which is what they tried to do to us just now. So we're going to put energy on the other Mew. I'm going to X speed off. Go back to my Mute EX. They Sabrina me, so it's only fair if I Sabrina them. Actually, I'm not going to Sabrina them. I'm going to Dragon Claw. Because if I Sabrina, they go Shaman. I hit Shaman for 30, they heal, and then they just swap back over to Druddigon. We get nowhere, you know? At least this way, I can just kill the Drud. Wait until they finally put up like a Regirock. Sabrina will be more powerful later on. They're trying to don the energy, maybe to retreat. They can't attack with Leaf. They need Fire and Water. Yeah, so they're going to retreat, which is still perfectly fine. We're going to not Sabrina. Keeps it alive for a Cyrus. And they concede. I mean, I don't know. Does that count as a win? I don't know if it counts as a win, man. I'm surprised it took them that long to concede after messing up their energy that badly. They messed up so bad. Such a funny matchup. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. How's it going, Drex? Valorant was laggy today. Yeah, I don't think it counts either, Rogan. We'll try again. One more game just to try it, and then we'll give it fair attempts next time for sure. Alright, so we can only start with this. They are running Metal. The top 3 decks we're running into today is Water, Dark, and Metal. Now, unfortunately for us, we've only put Dark and Water in the deck. Water so we can heal with Arida, and Dark because Dark is pretty prominent. Maybe I should have done Water and Metal. Water and Metal. Called it Rusty Metal deck. Or no, it would still be Copycat. Alright, they get Leaf. If I get a Sabrina, this is very good for us. If I top deck Sabrina, we use it. Alright, we didn't get it. It's fine. We'll go ahead and Professors. Maybe we draw Mew EX. 66% chance it's Mew EX. Nice. We get first energy advantage, so we're able to build this Mew before they can build their Dialga. The only thing that we need now is one of our X speeds. We have 2 in the deck. And I just realized the deck list on the screen is not the current deck list, so... This is supposed to be a challenge attempt right now, Drex. It's a Copycat challenge where the only cards we have are cards that can copy. So Ditto and Mew EX. We have to try and get a win. A fair win, I suppose, with just copying abilities. So that's why we have Celestic Town Elder, just in case something goes wrong. Alright, next turn we get a guaranteed chance to attack. We have X speed. The good thing is, their Dialga gets to Metallic Turbo next turn for 30. But we get to Genome Hack their Heavy Impact 100 damage next turn. So we have a very good chance of winning this deck or winning this matchup because Mew EX can copy the Dialga and just do 100. We don't have to do 30 like they're doing. And they can't kill our Mew EX with Arceus because we have 150 HP. So it's going to force them to retreat into the Arceus if they want to. So we're going to X speed. Switch from Ditto over to Mew. Go ahead. Genome Hack. Heavy Impact. The good thing is, if they swing in, I can always Budding. If they swing in with their Arceus. But I'm trying to think what's the play. If they switch to Arceus and attack, do I Cyrus to kill the Dialga for sure? Or do I just Genome Hack the ultimate force here? And I'd be doing 90 damage. I could do that, because then I can just Celestic Town Elder, bring it back. No, I can't, because they'd go up +2, and then they can kill my Ditto, and then it's GG. Uh-oh. No, my Ditto can't attack. It only has water and dark. Oh, wait, no, I could attack technically. I can copy Arceus. Arceus only needs colorless energy. We need 3 energy. How do we get 3 energy? How do we possibly get 3 energy on Ditto in time? This Pokemon doesn't have the necessary energy to use the attack. This attack does nothing. I could X speed, or I could retreat, go to Ditto, don the energy, but then I'm only at 2 and I still can't use Ultimate Force. We needed another Pokemon. Oh, we needed another Pokemon. I think my best case here is gonna be Budding Expeditioner. Put the Ditto in the front. Put Mew EX in the back. No, we just lose the game. There's nothing we can do, chat. I can't build 3 energy fast enough, and Arceus is gonna swing in and kill both of us. Yeah, it's a GG. Just to show you guys, copy. Gotta have that 3 energy. Going against colorless decks is very good though, because we only need 3. But I don't know how to get that 3 energy quick. I guess if I attacked with Mew EX and Metallic Turboed, then we could have been in a very good position. If I Metallic Turbo and not hit for 100, ramp up my Ditto, then we'd be at 3. Ditto could hit Arceus for 130. And then Mew EX could come clean it up. This deck, man. This deck is interesting. Alright, I'm tired though. I'm exhausted. This will be a deck we try out next time as a challenge. I'm down for it. Let's open up one more pack before we head out here. We also have the Pacifist challenge. I think when we start these challenges, I'm going to do the Pacifist challenge first, considering that's a little bit easier with Druddigon, Darkrai, Greninja. And then we'll do the copy ability challenge. Ooh, Gengar. Off the rip. Alright. We'll try it. We'll give it a fair attempt next time. I'm just exhausted right now. We've been live for almost 5 hours. No, it's all good, King Kaze. I think since we're seeing a lot of Arceus plays, this Ditto challenge will be perfect to do. Like, if we just go Dark Energy and Water Energy, I think that's fine. And then we don't do Metal Energy, because we can copy Arceus' ability regardless. If they're going to run a Metal deck, they're most likely, like 80% chance, they're probably running Arceus. And Ditto can copy Arceus with colorless energy, so our Water Dark should be fine. So I think this challenge will be a little bit easier in this Triumphant Light expansion pack era. So we want to try and get this done sooner, not later. Alright, chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. I will be on again tomorrow. And if we're playing Pokemon, then expect us to do challenge attempts. We have Druddigon, Darkrai we're going to be challenging, where we can't attack, only abilities. So it's a Pacifist challenge. And then we have the Copycat challenge here. And this was the max damage challenge we ran. Max damage challenge. Some of these challenge decks are kind of fun after you've played every other deck. All right. We'll try and do it again next time. I appreciate you guys hanging out, all the love and support today, the likes. Feel free to subscribe if you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'll be back again hopefully tomorrow around the same time, 8 a.m. EST.